Okay, let's get things started there, folks. Well, sort of started. Um, Sorry I'm late. Um, Tried to order. Well, I had a rough time trying to sleep last night. Um, so I kind of woke up a little late. Um, Tried to order, some fairly quick food. Hopefully, was thinking, oh, I'll get it in like 15 minutes and, be able to, start streaming like, you know, as soon as I like, quickly scarf it all down. But that 15 minutes turned to 30 to 45 to an hour, and I'm like, where's my food? And finally get it, and it's cold. So it's like, great start for a day. So I'm obviously um, I try to consume some of the food. Not all of it is um, great, so I'm like, okay, well, you know, I'll probably have to order something later tonight. Um, uh, but yeah, that's the reason why I'm late. Just dealing with late food and then trying to eat it and dealing with the company afterwards and telling them, hey, you guys screwed up my order, and all that jazz. And oh, geez, it was just a mess. So, um, so I felt that it wouldn't have been fair to anybody for me to try to do like a quick rush job through the Pega content. So, especially seeing the content was going to be fairly extensive, if I remember correctly from yesterday. So, um, yeah, I figured I'd just go ahead and like skip that for now. Which means that right now it's just going to be pretty much me just chatting for the time being. Um, I can still try to get some videos out, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to, do that for a little bit at the very least. Um, I got um, some of the videos from recently uploaded, so I can release those. Um, so um, so might as well go ahead and start doing that. Because like I mentioned before, I need to kind of stay ahead of the curve when it comes to um, when it comes to these videos, because if I don't, I'm gonna fall right back into the old style of like I'm not gonna be able to get things done, and well, you know, it's gonna be like a rinse and repeat, and I really don't want to have that happen. I want to get to a point where um, I'm getting somewhere. You know, I'm moving forward. Even if it's like small, slow steps. You know, it's the best that anyone could really ask, really. Um, so, um, now the um, So in terms of um, what's going to happen later on tonight, we're going to, I I didn't start last week, and I really should have. Um, I mean, there wasn't really anything blocking me, but I guess something, I guess I was just like, hey, I wanted to kind of take a break. So I didn't start Destroy All Humans, but I didn't want to skip today. So so that's what we're going to be playing tonight is Destroy All Humans. So the game, by the way, if anybody's kind of curious. you know, I don't want anybody like trying to think, oh, he's taking things out of, I don't want anyone taking things out of context, even though I'm sure. I mean, let's face it. With editing nowadays, you can take anything out of context. You can splice things together so smoothly that you can make anybody say whatever they want. You know, um, and that's so dangerous nowadays. Um, because a lot of people um, I mean there's so many conspiracy theorists out there now. It's ridiculous how paranoid people are getting at this point, and um, it's going to get to a point where if it's not if people don't like snap out of it, then it's just going to get worse and it's just going to tear everything apart. you know, um, it's kind of scary. So, we really need to work on our school system because yikes. Um, okay, let's go ahead and get into. Let's just like focus on editing for right now. Um, and we'll proceed onwards here. Let's see. And module and module quiz. Releasing some Pega videos right at the moment, so that's gonna be good. There we go. Okay. So hopefully everybody's having a better day than I am. I mean, my day hasn't been terrible, terrible, but you know, not exactly the best either. But you know, but I hope everybody's having a great day. Okay, try to make it a great day. You know, I'm trying to make it a great day. So keep pushing forward. Okay, if you're if you like things, if you're feeling like things are pushing you down and stuff like that, you know, um, and believe me, it happens. Okay. Um, even if you're like, down on your hands and knees kind of thing where it's you feel like life is just kind of beating you down like it, you know, then crawl a little bit, just to keep going, keep pushing, okay? Look, look, keep looking towards, get that goal in your mind of where you want to go to, where you want to be at, and keep working towards it. Don't let life stop you with that. Okay? Keep that goal in mind and you know, continue to push forward on it. So, okay, so we have a Pega video scheduled for the 7th. So we'll go ahead and schedule this one for the 8th. There we go. Okay. Guess what? We got a copyright strike on Final Fantasy. No. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Um, save, got deleted. Okay. This was recorded on the 30th. Everything else looks good there. Copyright protected content found. Owner allows content to be used on YouTube. Yeah. Prelude and Tifa's theme. Although they're not outright stating that they're, you know, outright like claiming ad revenue or anything along those lines, but at the same time, my my YouTube channel doesn't have any kind of ad revenue in it anyway, so you know. Now, I don't know what will happen when I do get to that point. You know, like when I start being able to monetize my channel, will it come back and say, okay, well, because we have all these copyright protection contents there, we're gonna have to um, claim all these videos or something like that. I don't know. Um, okay, so seeing that, um, this was on the 30th. We're gonna go ahead and have this um, set to be released on the 6th. But we already have a video coming out on the 6th, so I'm gonna go ahead and set this to be released at 1 p.m. There we go. Okay, that's a Warframe content. We don't need to worry about that right at the moment. Some more Pega. Nine. Let's see. What are we looking at there? Okay, I was kind of talking about insights, so yeah, we didn't really get very far on this one. Let's see. Yeah. Show more. Report. Browser. And it was a topic. There we go. It was done on, recorded on the 31st. And let's see, we scheduled the last one on the 8th, so we'll schedule this one on the 9th. There we go. Okay, Subnautica. Okay. This one was the 31st. That one was concerning, I think I was doing a lot of, yeah. Exploring the land with snowflakes. Alright. Now, if anybody is like a major fan of Subnautica Below Zero, you're probably going to be like really hating that video because I once again lambasted that one. I was like, oh, what the hell? Okay. That was released and that was done on the 31st, so we're gonna release this one on the 7th. Here, hold on. Let me double check here. No, we already have one scheduled for the 7th, so we want to set this one up to be released on the 14th. So, so we'll set that up for 1 o'clock. There we go. Again, apologies to anybody. Well, I mean, you have to understand, you know, um, when I'm, I have to like, my brain is kind of tight. I've played so many games. I've looked at, how, you know, I've, I've tried to look at how games have been made in the past as well. I've worked for a gaming company at one point in time, not for very long, but you know, um, so um, I just tend to like when you have a certain amount of consistency when it comes to you know um, when it comes to the games. You know, if you don't have necessarily consistent gameplay, especially if you're like doing a sequel, you know. Now, okay, let me let me edit that a little bit. Okay. Um, consistency, doesn't necessarily mean that you can't improve upon what has already been built. Okay. So, like for example, in Subnautica Below Zero, I really like the fact that you can get in and out of the lockers very, very quickly. Okay, they streamlined that. Okay, in the past it took a while. There's a little bit of a delay, exiting the lockers. I mean, if you compare the two, if you go to like the original Subnautica versus the Below Zero, you can see that and entering and exiting the lockers are really, really quick. And I appreciate that. I like that. Okay. So that's taken from original Subnautica and improving upon it. Okay. They're not changing up the, um, they're not like changing up how you enter the locker. They're not adding like additional like scenes. Um, they didn't modify the size of the locker either. So I mean, there's the improvement there is good. I appreciate that improvement because you're taking from the original as a foundation and you're improving upon it. Okay, you're still having a certain amount of consistency because you're not changing, what that Wild Locker is all about. You can still edit the name, you can change the color of the font, you can the contents of it, or the size, the amount that you can put in the locker remained the same. The spacing was the same. All of that is consistent from the first one, and that's good. That's a good thing. I like that. Okay, but they improved upon it to allow for quicker entry and exiting of said lockers, and that is a good positive, um, you know, adaptation from the original. Okay. Now, what's a bad version of that is when you take, you know, already established content from the first one and then you modify it to the game for no reason whatsoever. Other than, hey, we don't want you to, get down into one particular zone quickly. That's it. That's all they want. You know, they wanted to slow you down. Okay, and that's a bad mindset, in my particular opinion. Um, that's basically saying, hey, um, we don't want you to explore under the water more than what you can. So we're going to lower the crush depth of an already established piece of equipment into something that's, you know, it gets crushed easier. And that makes no sense whatsoever. That makes no logical sense whatsoever. So it's like, what the hell are you guys doing? So that's that's a bad change. that that's like, huh? uh, excuse me? You already had an established preset of how deep the prawn suit can go in the first one, and now you're saying that it can get crushed easier in the second one? And it's not like, hey, we're using a Mark II version. If they did a Mark II versus the Mark III that we're currently using, then okay, sure. It still doesn't really make any sense because, um, Mark IIIs are already like established, you know, but what they could have done was they could have said, "Hey, we're using this other company's technology, which is obviously, a worse version than Altera's, you know, like we're using outdated equipment." If they had gone with that kind of mentality, I would have been okay, okay. I would have understand that a little bit. Um, but again, um, they would have had to have given us the opportunity to get the prawn suit later. Okay, you didn't have to give us the Mark III right away. Obviously, probably would have had to have given us the a Mark II version early, but to try to kind of stay consistent with, hey, I'm with a company that has really outdated tech versus Altera that has very advanced technology, you know, kind of thing. Like, hey, we're giving you the C truck early because that was being used quite a bit, kind of thing, and it will take you a while to find pieces of the prawn suit elsewhere, right? Um, all the while you're trying to use like the Mark II version of the prawn suit or something. Okay. Um, Same with the sea moth, you know. So it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I don't I I don't know what they're thinking of in that game was all about. I felt like they were really messing with their um, overall um, I mean, the only thing that I can think of personally is that we're on a different timeline altogether. or not necessarily a different timeline, but like a different dimension, you know. Um, that's the only thing that I can think of. Because so far, none of it makes sense. So, hmm. You know what? I think I'll go with that next time around. I'll just kind of mention the fact that Subnautica Below Zero is in a completely different dimension than the first game. There you go. There's no reasonable connection to the first game, so the second game is just a completely different dimension than the first. There you go. Problem solved. you know. I'll take it from that point. Okay. Let's see. We are looking at the first. Pick a video there. So I had a question concerning the reports version of Pega that I sent to him because I felt like um, they had like a question that I felt could have probably been more the process versus the business, and I did get a reply back, but she was kind of confused as to what I was trying to talk about. So we'll have to try to address that tomorrow a little bit more. So okay, let's see. One's scheduled for the 9th. We scheduled for the 10th there. Okay, everything looks good. So Genshin Impact. Oh wow. My friend and I we lose track of time when we're playing co-op for Genshin Impact because there's really no good like cutoff for that game. So um, I mean, 7 hours of content. Yikes. Exploring. It's fine. Black Heart Games. There we go. Oh shit. I'm glad that they brought up a a means to um, tag someone in the title. So I appreciate that in YouTube. Because now it's just a matter of like, hey, I add them into the title, and now everybody will know where to go to see their content as well. So so that's awesome. I like that. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's already been published on the first. Um, so we can schedule that to be published on the 8th. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, on the 8th. Okay. Okay, so we are done with our latest videos. So we'll go ahead and no, don't. I only have about 5 more minutes, but I can probably at least release one more older video. This one's not a long one. Hmm. Wonder what's going on there. Let's see. May 29th. Wait, hold on. I have one for an hour and 26 minutes, and the other one is 4 hours and 18 minutes. What was this one all about? This one is also Warframe. What's going on here? Hmm. Did I already release some Warframe content? Okay, hold on. No. What happened back then? What's going on here? This was on the 22nd. Makes sense. 7 days away, we now have 2 videos with. Hmm. What's going on here? Hmm. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Okay. So it was, there was 2 separate videos done. Not quite sure why it's not showing up though. Yeah, so I thought I uploaded it as well. Hmm. I mean, that's a different video altogether. Did I not upload it? That seems odd. Hmm. Okay, well, I guess I'll try to upload it now because for some reason it didn't take. Let's see, let's change details there so we can select the right video. Upload that, please. Alright. Now, unfortunately, the ordering is going to be a little off here. Um, can I? I don't know if there's a way for me to kind of reorganize everything, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, that's just gonna make things even harder for me. Gotta deal with that. Oh well. I'll have to deal with that tomorrow. But I'll let that one go. So, hmm. But I mean, at least I found out what the issue was. Um, the fact that apparently the first video, like I started streaming and then I had to. My friend wanted to go grocery shopping, and I was like going, I really want to go there. I really want to go grocery shopping as well. So, I took off and, you know, came back later for another stream. So it happens. Okay. Um, Okay, so we are going to go ahead and switch on over to um, Destroy All Humans. Um, Now, I don't know. First off, do I even have any power in my controller here at all? I don't think I do. So already I think I'm at a really um, disadvantaged start right at this moment in time because I figured, having a controller would probably be better for that game, but I don't know where my plug for this is at right at this moment in time. So this is going to be a little problematic here. Um, but we're going to go ahead and switch on over. Let me see about trying to get um, my controller working here because it appears that it's completely out of power. So I'm going to need to see about trying to plug it in and try to get it, um, hopefully get it running for the stream so I don't have to worry about trying to try to use keyboard and for the game because that would probably be really, really bad. um, so I mean, it was it's a controller-based game anyway, so why would I want to use try to even consider using a keyboard for it? Um, that's just silly. um, I mean, I might be strange, but come on, let's have a little sense of decorum here. Let's use the right kind of, or at least try to use the right kind of equipment for playing a game, right? All right. Um. So one thing that I want to do is okay. So upload has been complete. So we can go ahead and close that down. We don't really need that going on. Um. We're going to go ahead and close out my other browser that's kind of keeping my headset alive. We can close that one down. Oh wait, I need to switch on over um, to the gaming side of things. So, okay, someone left a comment and I don't recognize it at all. Hmm. I'm assuming it's Russian. Let me see if I can get it translated because I have no idea what this guy is trying to say. In English. Okay, so someone is saying keep making your videos, you will definitely succeed. Okay, I thank you for saying that. Let me uh, according to Google Translate. Let's see. Hopefully that's correct. If not, then well, it's Google Translate, you know. I'm not Russian, so I don't know the exact um, I don't know if it's exact or not. So, okay, let's see. We're editing the video here. Yes, we want to change the category from science technology to gaming, and we're going to destroy all humans. Um, there was like two different versions of destroy all humans. The 2005 version and the 2020 version. Oh, this is the 2020 version. Oh, okay. I don't know how. Um, hmm, okay, so it's not the original. Now I don't know. Um, I didn't really know that there was like a remake. Is it a remake or is it a um? Yeah, it is a remake. Okay, so not the original, but I'm trying to work on that. Okay, interesting. Well, I'll need to address that. So, okay. Let me go ahead and switch on over. Let me try to find my um, controller plug for the controller, and then we will go ahead and get started on Destroy All Humans. So, stay right there. We'll be right back. Um, I'm gonna need, I'm gonna switch it over to, scene collection over to, the Destroy All Humans scene collection. So with that, I'm gonna put it on a little starting screen to record. So, you know, there's gonna be a slight delay. So take that time to get yourself something to drink, a snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom, whatever you need to do, and just wait right there. I shall return. So be right back. Do I even have? I don't have one. Okay. I need to set one up. All right. Let's see. Let me just that one. Duplicate. Destroy all humans. There we go. To go ahead and remove these because these are not the games in question. There we go. And yeah, okay. So, like I mentioned, I'll be right back. Obviously, there's going to need to be a little bit of moving things around and adjustment. So, um, during the game itself. So we'll see what we can do. Okay. So, be right back. Okay, everybody, it's time to get started. Welcome back to another stream. I'm your host, Strangebro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into, well, we're going to be starting up a new game, I should say. Destroy All Humans. Now, from what I understand, this is not the original. Um, this is the parent remake from, what's the studio again? Let's see, hold on. Let me verify this. Um, Publisher is Nordic, but I don't think that was the. Um, it's from the developer of Black Forest Games and Pandemic Studios. Ooh, I've had some. I've had some rough encounters when it comes to Pandemic. Uh, in terms of gameplay, I've never really been happy with some of the pandemic games in the past. I've always felt very um, unpolished in certain cases. So I don't know how well this is going to be. Um, according to Steam, it has a very positive um, it's been received very positively. So I mean, there is that. So I look at the comments and I'm seeing like very fun and enjoyable. Um, Mechanics, powers, and guns are drip fed, so you don't get overwhelmed. Pleasant graphics. Um, Simple and very fun, but very fun gameplay. Um, but I'm also seeing other negative things like frustrating stealth missions, dumb AI, too short and repetitive. Um, didn't feel destructive enough. It's like, okay, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, you know, um, so this wasn't the version that I saw my one friend playing. Okay. Um, my friend was playing the 2005 version, so this is the 2020 remake. So that's what I own. So there you go. I just wanted to give everybody a heads up along those lines, so you're not, um, I'd originally thought that it was the 2005 version, but I guess not. So, um, so we're gonna go ahead and get started in, um, playing some uh, Destroy All Humans. So let me go ahead and kind of get set up on um, making sure everything is, um, obviously, hey, I'm not showing the game right at this moment in time, so let me try to fix that right now. Now, of course, I'm also going to need to move camera and stuff like that around. So um, let's see, we want that one. Move that down there. So, and then we go stretch the screen. There we go. Okay, let's see. I'm figuring that we're gonna have like some like maybe some things down here in the lower left and maybe some things over here in the lower right. So um, I'm gonna see about like maybe just moving my webcam to like center for the time being. So or at least try to. Hold on, let me make sure that everything's perfectly centered. There we go. All right. So I got my controller plugged in. So let me make sure that everything's kind of um, working correctly here. Alright, fire weapon, lock on target, weapon select, psychokinesis, cortex scan, dash, jump, brain extract. Ew. Hollow bob, distract, follow, forget. Okay. Okay, so we got camera controls on the right thumbstick and we got movement on the left. That's gonna be a little problematic. I'm not quite used to that. Um, but I mean, um, I haven't really used the controller too much there, folks. I've been mainly a mouse and keyboard kind of guy, so um, oh, you guys aren't hearing it right at this moment in time. Ooh, that seems like it's a fairly high music. Let me go ahead and maybe lower it a little bit. Let me know if um, you know, let me know what the music sounds like or the overall like sound. You know, I don't want anybody, having their eardrums, destroyed. So, okay. Um, okay. Apparently, this is the save files. Doesn't absolutely state that, so that's weird. But humans of planet Earth, be advised. While the experience has been upgraded, the content and historical record of the original invasion replica lens remains a near identical clone. The story, words, and images contained within may be shocking. I couldn't read all that, but oh well.
Hello, friends. Have you ever gazed up into the night sky and wondered at the possibility of life on other planets? What marvelous beings might exist out there, hands extended in friendship, awaiting the moment when we humans take our first tentative steps into space? What tales will be told of that glorious day when we are first contacted by our brothers from beyond the stars?
One giant step on mankind.
5. All systems go, General. 4.
Come on, baby, show us what you got.
3.
What the hell?
2.
What in the blue blazes is that?
1.
No, wait! Stop the countdown!
Too late. Oh no. You sent a ship into another ship. How dare you? Don't you know the laws of internet, interspatial travel? How dare you? They probably would have shot them all.
Incompetent fool. I should never have sent you.
What's shaking, Pox? You look a little, what's the word, constipated.
Let's just say I hope you turn out to be less of an evolutionary dead end than your predecessor.
You lost me.
Shall I tell you a secret? Few of our people know this, but the DNA patterns in our cloning banks are becoming more and more degraded with each new clone.
That's bad, right?
Only if we want to retain our immortality through cloning. Of course it's bad! I sent Crypto-136 in search of a planet we visited many eons ago. A planet seeded with pure Furon DNA. But I lost contact.
Let me get this straight. You sent me, him, Crypto-136, to a hostile planet, and he's disappeared. Maybe captured, maybe even being tortured as we speak.
Well, I wouldn't jump to any conclusion.
I bet you wouldn't. Let me tell you something, Pox. You're a smart cookie. But there's a time for thought, and there's a time for action. And this is one of those times.
Which?
The second one.
Perhaps you're right, 137.
Course I'm right. You kidding me? A cryptosporidium captured by a bunch of monkeys? We gotta go in. We gotta crack some craniums. We gotta rescue me. Him. He's gotta rescue me. I gotta... Brains, man. When do I get to blow things up?
Patience, Crypto, patience. I
Okay.
take your point. Prepare the mothership.
That's what I'm talking about. So, what's the name of this crummy planet?
Our destination. The planet Earth.
Dun dun dun. Okay. So far, pretty decent start. Okay, so we got mission selection. Interesting. We got Pox's lab.
Welcome to my little laboratory. You may not have known this, but I flatter myself to be something of an inventor. In
Okay.
my spare time, I've been developing some truly impressive weapon and ability upgrades.
Okay.
I'd be happy to share them with you. If you've got something for me in trade,
Okay.
say some of that delicious DNA you've collected.
Don't have any. Zapomatic. Huh? Okay. This. This. Eh. Ah, yes. You know, what Martian game can't have that one? Ion detonator, shields, dash, cortex scan, psychokinesis, brain extraction. Alright. And saucer, death ray, sonic boom, quantum deconstructor, saucer shields, repulsotron, and death ray. Okay. And of course, I wonder if if I select one of these, he doesn't have anything to say. Aw, I was kind of hoping he'd be like, "Are you stupid or something? I said I need DNA," or something along those lines. Oh well, can't have it all, right? Archives. Um, review the past tutorials. I mean, okay. Apparently they're giving me tutorials even though we haven't even gotten into the first game. Interesting. Furon clones are trained to board saucers quickly and without hesitation. Furon drill sergeants will stand for nothing less. Good old Staff Sergeant Hart Furon. Get in or stop hanging around my saucer. Get in or quit, you little monkey piece of excrement. Now move it. Those were the days. Castro 999. To board, stand directly underneath the saucer. And then held X to hold. Okay. Um, oh, alright, that's boarding. Okay, it's not changing automatically, which is a little odd, but whatever. Okay. Saucer propulsion systems. Furions pride themselves on their highly sophisticated controls optimized for ideal maneuverability. In my day, you didn't have automatic controls. Everlasting was manual. Okay. Lose your wits, and a giant pod would slap the living daylights out of you. While the ship said, "Get a hold of yourself." They don't have that feature anymore. More's the pity. Gastron 999. Move and rotate the saucer in any direction and control its altitude. So movement is the left control stick and rotation in altitude is the right control stick, which is interesting because it's not like the camera control. So interesting on that one. All right, saucer shields. Each ship in the Furon fleet comes equipped with a standard issue graviton shield generator. Composed of hexagonal tiles, this system is designed to generate a graviton barrier around the ship. If exposed to any form of energy, the barrier will absorb the incoming effect by depleting the energy provided by the capacitors of the graviton barrier generator. While larger Furon ships can replenish these capacitors independently, smaller ships like the Furon Scout ship require external recharge. See the energy drain matrix system. Which one I'd choose? Is that a trick question, sir? Gotta be either self-replenishing shields or a quantum deconstructor. Gastro 999. The shield energy bar at the top of the screen shows how much damage the saucer has taken. If damage is taken while the bar is depleted, the saucer will be destroyed. Okay, so I want to make sure. Okay, so this is kind of blocking the text there, so I'm going to move it down to like right there. There we go. I mean, I do appreciate, so far it's looking like the bottom center is like the best one out of the bunch, but you know, we don't know. Okay, there's no other archives for the saucer. Don't know what this is all about. I got an achievement for origami, whatever that is. Skin selection. We apparently unlocked some skins when we first opened up the game. Minus touch. Invasion of the body swappers. Ain't no man. Okay. Worst nightmare. Mutant. Pale Rider. And then the standard. Let's just stick with the standard for now. Maybe we'll switch over to like another one at another time. Oh wait. Hmm. Interesting. They didn't necessarily show these first time around. Alright. Okay, invasion reports. Cows abducted, DNA collected, Furon probes recovered, hours played, humans destroyed, civilians terrorized, farmers erased, cops obliterated, soldiers snuffed out, agents annihilated, mutants wiped out, tanks demolished, power suits exploded, meat bags zapped, undesirables disintegrated, test subjects probed, bystanders detonated, mammals irradiated from above, unfortunate sound blasted, primates deconstructed, vertebrates tossed, minds blown. Okay, this is going to be a very interesting game. I'll tell you that one. All right. Yes, I'm going to return back to the main. Or wait, I want to continue. All right. So yeah, looks like we are pretty much at the start of the game. So let's get started, shall we? Destination Earth. Watch out for air mines. They rapidly approach and deal a lot of damage on impact. Okay, interesting. Now playing. Blue Moon Drive-In Cinema. Plan 42 from outer space. There's the answer right there for you. If you know, you know. Looking pretty good so far. But I mean, this was a remake done in 2020, so graphics looking good. Ew.
Orthobox to Cryptosporidium 137. Come in, Cryptosporidium.
Crypto here. How's the view from the safety of the mothership?
Very funny. Let's just say I'm glad I'm up here, and you're down there. Loathsome little planet. Now, Crypto, to ensure this invasion runs smoothly, it is imperative we identify the dominant life forms on this world. Those lactating bovoids are likely candidates.
Right, likely.
Surely you don't mean those foul-smelling gas bags beyond the fence?
Yes, I'm afraid I do.
But they're covered in nipples.
Now, Cryptosporidium!
Okay.
And Crypto, do verify your suit is working under Earth's atmospheric conditions. Get a move on!
Alright, so move around. Okay, movement's a little odd. Oh, camera speed is really fast. Sorry for anybody that just, threw up a little bit on that, but... Okay, let me get a good look of the surrounding area. Now, it's looking like it's fairly open world for the most part, which makes me wonder. I'm assuming, there's going to be invisible walls. Because otherwise... Wait.
Crypto, you don't have authorization to leave. Return to the mission area at once.
Okay. I was wondering how they were gonna do that. Wait. What? That looks odd. Is there a way for me to kind of zoom? Doesn't look like it. Hmm. Alright, well. I'm hoping that they'll discuss whatever that is later. Because unless that's some kind of collectible that I'm not, that I need to get at a later time. But we'll see. Okay, okay, it looks like my camera is pretty much good to go. Now, how's the sound? If anybody's in chat right now, if anybody's watching right now, how's the sound overall? Are you able to hear at least the voice dialogue? If you can hear the voice dialogue, then great. I mean, the music, don't really need to hear that, although that would probably cut through the silence a bit. But I want to know, if everything is sounding, fine enough. So, let me know.
We can peer into the minds of lower life forms via the Cortex scan. Rip the preliterate thoughts from their pathetic little brains.
Okay, mind read a marked creature. Press Y. Okay.
Moo. Primitive, yet profound. Scan another one.
Okay.
Again with the moo. I think these lactating bovoids are trying to fool us.
Of course.
They eat with their mouths. I think I'm going to be violently ill. Attention, Earth creatures. This planet is now part of the Furon Empire. Your benevolent masters welcome you. At this time, we wish to abduct you for the purpose of scientific research. The procedure will be protracted and invasive. Do you have any objections? Earth creature, I am addressing you. Respond or be vaporized.
Okay.
I don't care how many stomachs you have. I don't have time for this.
We Furons have evolved the
Okay.
astounding power of psychokinesis, Crypto. Target an object or creature, then lift it into the sky.
Drown a cow in the lake. Okay.
Use PK to finish off the belligerent bovines. Slam them into the ground.
Okay, let's see. Drown them in lake.
Perfect!
Oh, oh, oh. Apparently my shields have... Okay. Shields do eventually come back. Gotcha. Okay. Trying to... Trying to drown them, and did it work? I guess so. Okay. And boom. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh,
Curse these creatures.
okay. How? Okay. I guess I'm. Those cows are done.
Good work, Crypto.
I don't know if I completed
Arthur,
the.
you didn't tell me we was having barbecue for dinner. Wait a minute. That ain't steak. That's holy mother. Martha, give me the shotgun.
This looks like a job for the Zapomatic. Fry that farmer. Extract and collect the brainstem from what's left of the agricultural engineer. You can consume the brainstem and collect the Furon DNA.
Okay.
Harold, come on back. You gotta see this. They got a talking horse on the TV. I ain't never seen nothing like. Ah! Little green spaceman! Ah!
I am not green.
Okay. As long as shields have energy, they produce and protect you from harm. Gauge shown the current charge appears when the shield isn't fully charged. Okay. When you get hit or touch water, shield energy depletes. Kind of learned that one. Some impacts deal more damage than others. If not damaged further, shield slowly recharges after a few seconds. Shield power turns red when it's out of energy. Any hit could be lethal. Dodge projectiles or retreat from a battle until shields begin recharging. Affecting brainstems reduces the shield recharge delay. Saucer also has a shield. The recharge uses a drain ability on humans or vehicles instead. Saucer shield doesn't recharge automatically. Okay.
Be merciless! Let none survive!
Grab those. There we go. What's this all about? it like a separate objective, but kaboom. Okay. Now, okay, I collected brains from him. Apparently I can't really collect brains from cows, so makes sense. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, we got another vehicle over here, but what's this up here? Furon probes. Find down Furon probes to gain extra DNA and lock Furigami art. Aha! Gotcha. Okay, so they are little secrets to find and collect. Okay. And that is awesome because, you know, I think I saw like another one over here. Yeah, there's one right there, but how exactly do I get over there? Maybe over there? Let's see. There we go. And there we go. Okay, so you know potentially those probes are, you know, little hidden artifacts. So you know, so they could, are they going to be hiding them in plain sight, like, those others? Or are they going to be, things that, is going to be like all over the entire map, and therefore I'm going to have to search around quite a bit? I'm not sure. But, I mean, so far, you know, been kind of enjoying this so far. It's, you know, pretty decent for the most part. Let's see. I don't really see any like additional. Oh, there's one right there. Ow.
Good work, Crypto.
Oh, come on.
Evening, Ms. Turnip Seed. We got a call from Farmer Dixon over the other side of the state road. Said he heard some pretty strange noises coming from over this way.
Little green spaceman!
What
all
is
over the
that?
place.
A
They
new
got
silo?
electrocuted him with a big old...
Crypto! That human law enforcement officer is attempting an unauthorized entry of your spacecraft. If those pea-brains were to get their hands on your quantum deconstructor, they could rip a hole in the space-time continuum.
Okay.
Oh, the furonity. Vaporize them, Crypto!
Oh, come on now. I wanted to collect the brains out of the 4 that I got. That's unfortunate. Hold on a second. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that to me. Thankfully, I didn't get very far, so... But that's kind of irritating, the fact that it skips
And
um,
Crypto, do verify your suit is working under Earth's atmospheric
you know,
conditions. Get a move
that's kind of
on.
irritating that, you know, they skipped, you know, or they
We should
removed the
pierce the minds of
humans,
lower life
so,
forms via the cortex scan. Rip the preliterate thoughts from their pathetic little brains. Moo? Primitive, yet profound. Scan another one.
okay, well, apparently, we gotta wait for,
Again with the moo? I think these lactating
oh
bovrils
well,
are trying to fool us.
okay, we can skip that.
We Hurons have evolved the astounding power of psychokinesis, Crypto. Target an object or creature.
Okay,
and lift it into
so
the sky.
drown a
Use
cow in the lake. I
PK to
see the
finish
fact that it
primitive
hasn't,
bovines
there's
firmly
nothing
to the
like
ground.
there per se, so
Perfect!
got it. Drown a cow in the lake. I see there's a check mark there, so awesome. Alright, so now it's just a matter of killing all the others.
Curse these creatures. Good work, Crypto!
There we go.
Martha.
Skip that.
This looks like a job for the Zapomatic. Fry that farmer!
Nope.
Extract and collect the brainstem from what's left
There you go.
of the agricultural engineer. You can
There
consume
you go.
the brainstem and collect the Huron DNA.
There we go. Okay.
Harold!
Yeah, we've already seen all that, so.
Be merciless! Let none survive!
Alright. Where did the other one go to? There he is. There we go. Gotta watch out for the water here, so. Destroyed the tractor before. I don't really know if there's really any point in it, but might as well. Alright, let me go and collect the probes that I found before. Because... oh, wait. Oh, okay, so the probes that I found before have already been... are, you know, pretty much set. Okay. Well, that's good. Did I? Thought I saw something over here real quick, but it was nothing. It was just a rock. Okay, I see one way over there, so I'm gonna go and grab that one. Now, not quite sure how I'm gonna handle like the humans here, because I have a funny feeling that, you know, when those policemen come, it might be like the end of the level, and I might not be able to like collect everything else. So I'm gonna go looking around here. I mean, they were already like, hey, you didn't collect the brain stems of those other guys, so we're just.
Back to the invasion site, or I'll... Crypto!
Okay, it'd be nice if they gave me like the border of the map so that I could see like where
Crypto, you don't have all.
You know, although, you know, I do like how
Where do you think you're going, Mars?
I do like
Back on track.
I do like how they have the you know, the talks going on there, you know, how the leader's basically saying, hey,
Crypto, you don't have authorization to...
although, okay, so it does repeat. Good to know. Okay, so I can see that indeed the the probes are indeed, you know, pretty out of, you know, away, far away from the mission site. So
That's the wrong way.
my concern right now is that if I continue going the way I'm going, like, you know, like if I complete the mission, then I won't be able to like come back here at all to, you know, to get, you know, the probes and all that kind of jazz. So
You don't...
you know, I did see something about like reselecting the mission, you know, on the previous one. So maybe there is a
Get
way
back
to
to the
kind of
invasion site,
come
or I'll
back
drag
to
you.
this location later. But I don't know, like, are they gonna like redo the mission all over again? And hence the reason why I'm like, I'm gonna have to like deal with all like, you know, going through the story all over again, or if it's just gonna allow me to like collect things here, like, um,
Where do you think you're going, Mars?
like for example, the
Back on track.
um, you know, uh, you know, the like the Lego games, for example. You know, you can go back into free play, go back to that particular location, but it's still gonna go back through the story. So, okay, question: do I do and receive? There is no fall damage from the looks of it. Okay, unless of course there is quite a bit. You know, I mean, unless I'm like falling from a skyscraper or something like that, then maybe.
It's a good day to die, you little bastard.
Whoa, Crypto.
There we go.
Step aside, you darn fool.
I wanted to kind of collect everything else around here first before I really, you know, not exactly the smartest AI, which I mean, let's face it, we're not talking about, scientists here either. So now, don't get me wrong, you know, there are indeed some very intelligent farmers out there. So don't mis mistake that for that. But I mean, when you have farmers versus aliens, you know, they they will have, you know, um, more knowledge about the area, you know, so they'll be able to kind of handle like maybe ambushing aliens and whatnot, but um, you know, they might look at the like, hey, this guy
Back to the invasion site.
this guy has shields and has more advanced weaponry. Maybe we should figure out a way to get past it, or at least, you know, one would think that like a scientist would be like, hey, we need to do something a little bit differently to handle these aliens, because right now, you know, simple shotguns aren't going to be able to do it. Oh, that guy's really out there in the water. Okay, well, There we go. Let the shields recharge here a little bit. Go and collect that guy over there. There we go. Ow. A little bit of a red indicator kind of showing up saying, hey, you're really low on your shield. Maybe you should recharge. I like that. I like that little danger sense, I guess you might say. Okay. I don't really see any, like, additional probes anywhere. So it's going to be a lot of, kind of, you know, kill one, extract the brain, and then,
Back on track.
You know, yeah, I don't really see any additional probes right at this moment in time. So, okay, those guys kind of went back to their original spots. So, I can get this guy to kind of...
If I can't hear you over my ignorance and rifle blast, you ain't worth hearing. This is my place. You ain't welcome here.
There we go. Okay, one blast takes out one shield. Gotcha. Okay. Ah, I see an eye saying, hey, I'm within line of sight, so they're gonna continue trying to shoot at me, fire at me, so on and so forth. Okay, now I'm out of sight. There we go. Now...
Good work, Crypto.
There we go. Okay, so I can forcibly pull the brain out while they're still alive.
Evening, Ms. Turnip Seed. We got a call from Farmer Dixon over the other side of the...
We can skip that.
Oh, the furonity. Vaporize them, Crypto.
Spike up, whoever's there.
My radar shows more humans approaching. Hurry to the saucer.
There we go.
Get in your flying saucer and annihilate everything in your path.
kill the farmer's wife using a chicken. Okay. Let's go and grab ourselves a chicken then. Can I? No, no. Can I? There we go. I was kind of forgetting the controls a little bit there. Oh, damn it. Come on. Damn it. There we go. Alright. Collect the brain from the wife there. Oh wait. They might want me to destroy the car with the oh, hold
Take a
X.
spin in your saucer. Get a feel for the controls and then go ahead and start shooting.
Destroy all buildings. Leave no trace. Bomb those monkeys back to the Stone Age.
Okay. Destroy buildings. Boom. Controls are a little wonky on this right at the moment, so.
Perfect.
Takes a while to destroy the building, but maybe we can kind of improve on that later.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Oh yeah. Oh, we got the military coming in for some reason.
Move out, man! Move, move, move! I don't know, but I've been told.
I don't know, but I've been told
Joe McCarthy's good as gold.
Joe McCarthy's good as gold.
Okay, who's Joe McCarthy? I have no idea.
Great. The human military-industrial complex. We can't allow them to alert their leaders to our presence. Exterminate them! Now!
Okay.
Open fire!
Crypto, I hereby give you official permission to destroy all humans.
Okay. Now, can I land at all? It doesn't seem like I can. So. It'd be nice if I could, like, go down and collect the brains from these guys, but.
Look out! There are more to the north in the bushes. Replenish your saucer shields by training any human vehicle.
Alright. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm fully powered up right at the moment, so I don't necessarily need to worry about. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I have to get kind of low to the ground, so. Oops.
Wipe them out once and for all.
go. I'm done. Let's go see what's over here. Oh, we got ourselves another.
Perfect!
Oh, we got another tank. Ooh, ouch. There we go.
Excellent work, Crypto.
Again, I probably would have preferred being able to kind of get down there and harvest brains, but I mean, whatever. But I mean, if I was on the ground, then I would have probably been a little bit more in
Did you see
danger.
what I saw? You bet your sweet ass I did. What did you see? Little green man in a flying saucer wiping out the best infantry unit in the U.S. Army.
Really, that was the
Good.
best?
Me too. Green? Not gray? Don't be a stiff. You know what it means? Absolutely. What? It means the paper's got it right for once. Get on the horn to Silhouette. We've got the worst case scenario. The eggheads were actually onto something? I don't believe it. Believe it. Roswell was only the beginning. The invasion is on.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Apparently we have a secret organization called Silhouette. Gotcha. Drown a cow in the lake, kill the farmer's wife using her chicken. Awesome. Unlocked cortex scan, psychokinesis, zapometic, brain extraction, jetpack thrusters, death ray, energy drain matrix system, new pox lab, iridium arc splitter, flex cell capacitor, nuclear blister inducer, and liquid N2 cooling. And 1000. Okay. Cattle mutilation pandemic. Farmer disappears amidst cow abuse allegations. Nuclear bomb fallout shelter. Who's the next Miss Roswell? Find out on page 3. Cattle mutilation pandemic. Right. I don't know why they're having to repeat the news there. It's like, hello. It's, you know, kind of easy to read for the most part. Maybe they just kind of wanted to keep the font somewhat the same, like just in case you can't necessarily read the other font somehow.
Now then, I know what you're thinking. What can I, a lowly novice, do to help bring about the destruction of Earth and the inevitable reign of the Furon Empire? Well, I'll tell you. It was in the earliest days of the Empire we realized our species was doomed.
Okay.
Eons of waging war on inferior races with unregulated atomic weaponry had mutated our genes. We could not propagate due to our complete and utter lack of genitalia. Fortunately, a
Okay.
Furon ship happened upon Earth on its way back from destroying the Martians. Human society was young and nubile. Sailors on a foreign planet, letting off steam, one thing led to another. Long story short, every human being alive today has buried deep in his genetic code a strand of Furon DNA.
Okay.
Over the eons, we've learned to clone ourselves, but with each iteration, the information degrades, and the results are increasingly unpredictable. The Furon genes in humanity's DNA are ancient, uncorrupted. They represent the future of the Furon race.
Of course.
If only we can get at them.
Okay.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
I think I'd prefer more abilities overall. So, okay, so can't really do anything here because it's locked. Same with that. But there are these here. Electric arc chains to a few additional targets. First targets in the chain take the most damage. Gotcha. Increases the zap cell battery charge capacity. Aha. Interesting. Okay. Hold off on that right at the moment. Nothing there. Nothing there. Aha. Okay. So the only thing that I can do is the Zap-O-Matic. Gotcha. What do we have in the saucer, though? Okay, so we had the Death Ray with the Nuclear Cell Blister Inducer. Increases the duration the ground burns. Okay. Increases the Death Ray charge capacity. Okay. You know, I'd probably take that one over the ground burns, but we'll see. Sonic Boom, can't do anything there. No, no, no. Okay, so apparently the Death Ray is the only one there that we can do. Okay. So first off, let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and upgrade both of our a pox on your ear. Okay. Upgrade our weapon here. Is that's going to be handy. So obviously we'll have to hold off on the death ray for now, but I mean they're relatively cheap, so I wouldn't say that it'll take very long to do that. So no. Let's hold on. I want to go to archives here. On the Holopox deck, replay missions or do other handy invasion improving activities. Mission completion 100%. Nice. Although it doesn't necessarily say like how many of the probes were available there. It would have been nice if they did that. Like said, like, hey, there's so many of these probes on this particular map. Did you find them all? Yes, great. But it doesn't say that. So, let's see. Zap-O-Matic. This legendary weapon has seen action since the days of the Furon-Martian Wars and is still in service today. Powered by the Zap-O cell battery, it recharges whenever it's not being fired. Just point and shoot. Let the Matic take care of the rest. Gastro 999. Zap a target marked with the aim pointer. When out of energy, let the Zap-O-Matic recharge before firing again. Personal shield, energy shield matrix. Not even Furons are invulnerable. Their shields need to be replenishing. Otherwise, they lose protection against wounds, which they could withstand, and against germs on foreign planets. Wait, what? That sentence doesn't. Huh? Their shields need replenishing. Otherwise, they lose protection against wounds, which they could withstand, and against germs on foreign planets. I don't know. Furons aren't invulnerable, not by a light year. I'm living proof. 30k lives worth of proof. Gastro 999. Let your energy shield replenish when it takes damage. Get to a safe position before the shield is depleted, as one more attack will be lethal. Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait, shouldn't it be they lose protection against wounds which they couldn't withstand? I don't know. Um, oh boy. Psionically enhanced vision augmentation used by Furons to obtain telemetric data from the mothership can be switched to focus mode with its link to both the invader's weapons and the cerebral cortex, focus mode enables Furon invaders to aim more efficiently. Auto aim? There ain't no such thing. Great archvitals, mental prowess, and furonically advanced yet incomprehensible technology are all it takes. Gastro 999. Engage focus mode to target on to lock on to a target controller only, of course. Sonic interface. Switch target. Via mental psychic commands sent directly from the Furon invader's brain to a transceiver in orbit, the invader can control the focus mode connection at will. With the thought, the invader can quickly lock on to a different target to eliminate the most serious threats quickly and efficiently. The intercellular nanoparticles, that's the key. I mean, what? Don't have the foggiest idea what them things could be, Gastro 999. While in focus mode, switch through visible targets controller only. So if I'm holding the left trigger and I switch, I can switch between them using the right control stick. So, okay. Alert levels. Alert system scaling from 1 to 4 is designed to assist Furon invaders in real time. Once the alert sounds, this system gives ample time to avoid attracting attention from the barely cognizant life forms on the target planet. Invaders ignore these alerts at their own risk. I ain't afraid of no alerts, Gastro 999. As more humans become aware, the alert level rises. Okay. And increasing waves of authorities will hunt down the perceived intruder. The alert level will slowly drop over time once the humans no longer see an unfamiliar presence. Okay. Jetpack thrusters. A staple of every Furon clone's kit. Lighter than air Creatic fuel cells use modified Furon-based endoplasmic reticulum to power the jetpack. However, the rechargeable fuel cells only last so long before they automatically shut down to prevent certain death from overheating. Back when I was barely replicated, this here jetpack was our dearest ally in the fight against the Martians. Got me out of a scrape or two. Gastro 999. Fly using the jetpack. When it's out of energy and needs to recharge it, automatically initiates a descent towards the ground. Gotcha. Okay. And that's it for this section. Abilities. Planetary movement training is testament to Furon ingenuity that Furons, with their statistically large brain to body mass proportions, can walk at all. The perfect Furon is all brain. Weapons take care of the brawn. Gastro 99. Move and look around in any direction. Cortex scan. Extracting the thoughts of life forms on conquered planets is an unpleasant necessity. Furons do, however, find these absurd thoughts useful when making small talk at social gatherings. Despite traces of Furon DNA hidden within their own genome, human thoughts are even more vapid than Martians' internal musings. Furons hypothesize this insipidness. I don't insipidness. They're using quite a few words that I don't normally say, so sorry for any mispronunciations there. So, is due to humans' tiny brain mass compared to Furon's own sizable craniums. Just yank them thoughts out and be on your way. Why waste your time trying to understand them? Read the mind of a creature marked with this psi pointer. Psychokinesis. Furon invader can levitate objects and enemies. Using superior Furon brain power, Furons can throw these objects using them as lethal flying projectiles. If you're out of ammo, use your brain for arc sake. Grab a target that's marked with a psi pointer, then drop and toss it. Brain extraction. Officially, Furons harvest a species' DNA and save it for government-regulated use to improve the Furon species. Unofficially, there is a flourishing black market trade in illegally sourced DNA. I mean, you've been kind of collecting DNA without any kind of, whatever. Uh, I was just a flesh clone back in the days of the Martian Wars, extracting them brains from our sworn enemies. It was real satisfying. Back then, probes were just prototypes, though, made of right mess. Extracting the brain from any human marked with the side pointer. Press the button repeatedly for quicker extraction. Oh, okay. Brains trigger shield recharge on pickup. Gotcha. Okay, cancel side power. The PPCC ability enables Furons to reset psi abilities when with agility and precision. All psi abilities are reset when this ability is used, improving efficiency metrics in the field. Around the 7th the replication, I started wondering if I was really left it on or not. Was I really firing on all cylinders? Was it all in my head? Interrupt psi abilities while mentally linked. This also resets psychokinesis and the abducto beam. Okay. Saucer. Okay, we already did these before. Death Ray. Favors Furon weapon for both mass destruction and planet conquest. It is standard feature on the Furon scout ship. Certain death is always a useful negotiation tactic. Tactic? She's a thing of beauty. Sweet disintegration. She don't take kindly to outsiders. That's a fact. Firing at humans, vehicles, and buildings for extended periods will cause the death ray to overheat, but it quickly cools down when not in use. Drain. Energy drain matrix system. Using the highly advanced energy transfer system, the Abducto beam is capable of completely drain an object of its energy, repurposing it to replenish their shields. It's also shields. I prefer a nice session of star bathing to charge up, but needs must. Okay. Drain a drain a marked target's energy to reduce and restore the saucer's shields. Press the button repeatedly for quicker results. Gotcha. Okay. Nothing more there. Threats. Caution, water hazards. Um, Furons can immerse themselves in water. Too much contact burns through the skin like acid. If they don't get out quickly, they'll perish. You go into water once and then you die. There's only one way to avoid getting burned: total abstinence. Water drains shield energy. Get out. Farmer. Human agricultural engineer or farmer. This human is seemingly resistant to outside influences, careful to preserve its opinions, but is nevertheless internally conflicted about consuming the animals it raises, having a confusing thought process about both caring for its edible creatures and eating them. This garden variety human is composed of a weak assemblage of tissue, gelatin, and bones high in calcium. All encountered HAEs are easily pulverized, though further research is required. We ain't so different. They clean up them critters' mess. I clean up Mr. Pax's mess. In fact, I much prefer cleaning up more solid waste instead of the liquids oozing out of Mr. Pax. Army. Military defense units, or Army. The human military industrial complex is comprised mainly of use previously supposed to be and only be interest previously supposed to only be interested in movies, milkshakes, and automobiles. Said youths dress in uniform colors apparently difficult for human eyes to see, follow orders from a commander, and shoot primitive weapons when ordered to do so. More research is required to demonstrate whether they may be fooled with the shock of psychedelic colors. Uh, Army guys think that dirty green is some camouflage. Huh. Don't really relate to no bovines to me. Shoot, they're real little green men. Alright. And that's it for that. Sure. Objectives. Furon DNA. Furons, due to many years of replication, have lost the ability to reproduce naturally. The current unfortunate lack of genitalia is a key factor. Current replication methods use cloning, but even this method is showing signs of strain. It is essential to find the traces of pure furon DNA hidden within the human genome to fully restore future furons. The seed ain't strong. Fact is, the has gone lost. It's giddy up and might as well be sitting there watching the dang TV. Alright, furon probes. Due to the hard-coded factory default, the latest DNA harvesting probes must be manually returned to the ship. It's probing time. That's right. Mr. Crypto, he done stole my line. And that ain't the only thing he's tampered with, let me tell you. These automated drones were launched from the mothership pre-arrival. Collect them to retrieve the DNA they gathered and unlock additions to the Furigami Art Gallery. Termseed Farm. Site of the first Furon landing party. This human agricultural site contains large four-legged and small two-legged creatures, with which both produce human food and can be consumed as human food. Humans are the only DNA sources sought among those barely sentient beings, however. Though they are armed, their large forked apparatuses are highly dangerous. Analyses show there may be other hidden source of power in this region, but further exploration is required. The monkeys rise when them colorful critters makes that arc awful noise. At least they get to rest. Mr. Pox keeps me up all night. Okay. And that's it there. Okay. Furigami. Full screen. Aha. Flying 9 from outer spaces. Mm-hmm. Okay. Showing little mock-ups of the overall structures and like graphics art. Nice. Oh, that thing's seen better days. Farmer's fresh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Also showing like the different layers of buildings as well, which is a nice touch. I like that. Kind of shows the process of, what, you know, of the game design as well there, folks. I mean, when you're, constructing a 3D game, much like how this is, then you want to have, these kind of, um, layouts and like, what does it, you know, you know, figure out the overall look, and dimension, scaling and all that. Because like, for example, see, they put the silhouette of the man like right dead center, pretty much. If they scaled that silhouette, larger, then it's like, how is that person going to be getting through the door, for example? So they needed to make sure that uh, the scaling of the person matches with the scaling of the house. So, okay. No, 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 we don't wait. We don't want to go back to the main menu. Um, Although, I mean, there we go. Challenge unlocked. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. So it is showing how many I have, how many of the probes that I found, 13 out of 25. So there's still 12 more on that map somewhere. So, yeah. Um, but it looks like the abduction is also it has been like completed. Like the abduction portion is perfectly fine. It's like the 100%. So they're like, you don't have to worry about that. But there's Armageddon, Race, and Rampage apparently that we may need to do at another time. So, I mean, I could go back down there for the abduction for the other probes, but at the same time, those probes might not necessarily be there. Like, um, they won't necessarily show up unless you start the Armageddon, Race, and Rampage. I don't really know. So, for the time being, let's go ahead and go to this one. So, okay, I'm getting a little thirsty. Earth women are delicious.
Crypto! I see a horde of humans up ahead, congregating at some sort of holy ground. Here's the plan. I want you to enter the fair, find a malleable human and lead it back to your ship for questioning. Get the picture?
The eye icon shows whether or not a human is looking at you. A blue icon shows you are still disguised or unnoticed. The alert level will not increase. Okay. The eye icon lights up when humans see an alien or alien activity. When the gauge is red, preventing the alert level from increasing by neutralizing human witnesses. The gauge turns yellow if witnesses escape, activating the corresponding alert levels. The first level just increases human awareness, while higher levels are more hazardous. During stealth missions, stay below the indicated threshold or the mission will fail. Ooh. Lower the alert level by first escaping to break line of sight and then laying low or activating the holobob.
Crypto! That human is aware of your presence. The more people become aware of you, the more chance that those human policemen and the military will come to investigate you and take you down. Don't forget to disguise yourself, Crypto. You're not exactly
Uh-huh. Holobob. Use the Holobob ability to take on a holographic human disguise. The target human, meanwhile, is frozen and invisible. Okay. Scanning human brains with Cortex scan regenerates Holobob. Holobob will drop if it's not regularly recharged. Okay. Using powerful mental abilities, weapons, or other offensive actions disrupts Holobob, making it deplete faster and briefly revealing Crypto. Holobob will be compromised if human witnesses its activation or its disruption. Neutralize them, use Forget, or Escape to restore Holobob.
Now that you're sufficiently disguised, continue using the Cortex scan to maintain the illusion. You wouldn't want to lose concentration while surrounded by enemies.
Man, am I buff. Beat that, Charles Atlas.
Covert thoughts.
Nightstick, check. Taking bribes from local gangster, check. Sense of moral superiority over fellow citizens, check. Time to arrest me some peeps.
Enter the fair.
What we need is the dumbest, weakest-willed, most malleable human we can find. Admittedly, the competition will be fierce. You just have to scan them all.
Okay.
Adley Smadley. That guy's a smarty pants. Give me the dumber candidate every time. I voted for Huffman, didn't I?
I feel a sudden irresistible urge to wear pants and change my name to Ellie Mae.
Every time I go in that barn, all I can think about is Jane Russell in the hay. Va-boom!
There anyone else over there? Nope. Okay.
I don't know what that fine weed growing out in the cabbage patch is, but it sure looks like it'd go great in my pipe. You know, it's been out there ever since my nephew Tommy came to stay.
Hmm.
Ooh, there it is again. That not so fresh feeling.
Aha. Okay.
Hold on to your hats, boys. I'm going commando.
I like Ike fine, but I'd turn tricks for Nixon. Huffman don't even rate a mention. Man, oh man, she may be the dumbest Miss Rockwell ever. And check out them cantaloupes. God, I love America.
This human seems to be onto something. Will wonders never cease. Keep scanning the humans.
Some pig on a spider's web? What in the world did that mean?
I don't know what that Johnny was sowing, but I don't think it was apple seeds.
Would it kill her to use tofu? Oh, wait, tofu? What the heck kind of thinking is that? Meat! Meat! I like meat!
Of course. Of course.
Did that cow just speak to me? Say something else, Bessie.
Virginia Woolf was right. No one is afraid of her.
What I need is a farmhands union. Let's see Brando make a movie about that.
Why won't Billy Ray stop looking at Joe Bob and start looking at me? That seems very odd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Town's doing great. Business is booming. Hope is on the way. Yada, yada, yada. Let's barrel through this puppy so I can get down to the real business of governing. Making time with the delicious Miss Rockwell.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes! Like proteins from the primordial ooze, a pattern is emerging. Scan some more human minds, Crypto!
Mr. Ed versus Francis the Talking Mule? Now that's a debate I'd like to see. I'd put a carrot on Mr. Ed myself. That Ike seems like the guy I'd want to have over for a barbecue. He's got my vote. Not that sleazebag Huffman.
Oh, I wonder what my Bessie thinks about becoming beefsteaks in a supermarket someplace. Steak.
What exactly did
I'm
Dr.
assuming
Casey
I have to go
mean,
inside
deviant?
there, but
I bet he was talking about Billy Bob.
I mean, I do have to scan a lot of human minds, so I might as well, right?
Here I come. Save me a seat at Schwab's. My mind says
See,
Amos,
right
but my
right
body
there.
says Andy.
But we'll get there.
Uncle Milton
Hey there, MJ.
Nicholas.
Welcome back to the
You
stream.
stilled my aching heart.
Intruder alert, intruder alert.
I'm a walking myocardial infarction, just a waiting to happen.
Let's see. Oop, hold on. Can't see the entire message here. Kill the humanoid. Gotcha. get there.
Say, Jim, did you check out the Miss Rockwell tent? Whoa-wee, our girls are talented in more ways than one. I want to be a cowboy, but who would be my cowgirl? Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with animals peaceably organizing. After all, it is an animal farm. Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam. It's
There we go.
howdy-doody time. It's howdy-doody time. Look, Jimmy, if I said something to offend you.
Okay. Well, apparently we can't. Wait, he had. This guy's. He has no thoughts, apparently.
I'd just be more comfortable if you wouldn't talk about women that way when I'm around, that's all.
Apparently his mind is blank too. Okay, we got two, two humans without any apparent thoughts. Makes sense, right?
I want to marry Miss Rockwell, but instead I gotta sit here hour after hour, day after day, watching this dying wheel go up and down, round and round, over and over again until somebody dies. Hell of a metaphor.
I want to be a cowgirl, but who would be my cowboy?
I mean, right over here, miss.
I gotta find me a policeman, then a construction worker, and then maybe an Indian. I'd make me a barbershop quartet like no other.
Of course, that's perfect.
Lena Turner or Doris Day. Oh, why must Hollywood torture me with these impossible choices? Curse you, Hollywood! Curse you!
Of course.
Yep, this is what I thought my life would be like. Cows, check. Farm, check. Baking apple pie and cookies, check.
I mean, that ain't too bad.
Gosh, Uncle Stanley sure didn't seem like himself this morning. Maybe I should give Miles a call.
Okay.
What's an Elvis? Must be a new type of 10-gallon hat. I want to slap an Elvis on my head.
Okay. They must be really out in the boonies if they're having a hard time trying to understand who Elvis is at this time. Let's see. Let me run back towards the entrance here a bit.
Vice President Nixon's the greatest American who ever lived. Not like that slimy President Huffman.
Because we want to kind of get to the middle of the tent there, so. Okay.
So that's what they mean by a roll in the hay. Seems like a whole lot of nothing to me.
Right, exactly. There's nothing going on with the roll in the hay. Not at all. No, not at all. No thoughts must be a jock. I'm not gonna say anything.
Lenny knows what he's a-doing with that mouse and those men.
Okay.
Eat your heart out, Lana Turner. You've got nothing on me.
Okay.
I loves my Bessie, but I loves my steak. Bessie, steak, Bessie. Oh, Lord, why you make me choose?
I know. I could crochet a portrait of President Huffman. I bet he'd be tickled pink by that.
Sure you would.
What I need is Cary Grant and Gary Cooper. Now that's what I call town and country.
Okay. You have a very interesting thought, young lady.
Come on, boys. My biological clock is ticking like a time bomb. Work with me here, people. I'm feeling wild today. Maybe I'll try riding that thing bareback.
Okay. We're not gonna go there either.
You know, sometimes I think about some poor dumb bastard getting up at 4 a.m. to do menial farm work for no money and... Oh, wait a minute. That's me! Oh, shoot! What I really want to do is direct. Direct animals, that is, from one field to the next.
Of course.
Now, I think that'd be satisfying.
Well, that probably would be very satisfying.
What's an Elvis? Must be some new breed of cow. Jersey, Heifer. Yeah, the Elvis.
But of course, Elvis the cow. Alright. Now we're gonna go inside the tent here. We've already scanned this young lady here. I mean, you know, the game wants us to go, you know, scan Miss Rockwell, like, immediately, but...
That's right, baby. I'm going commando. I'm free and easy.
But I mean, you know, the game is really, you know, allowing me to kind of stay.
If I can't hear you over my ignorance and rifle blast, you ain't worth hearing.
You know, might as well see what, you know, lines they have for each of them.
Whoa, Rock Hudson. Oh, no! Baseball! Think about baseball!
Wonder what's for dinner. Oh, yeah, beef. Again. I want a salad. Is that so wrong?
Nope, not at all. Enjoy your salad.
I'll shoot them aliens something fierce if they get near my sheep dolly.
Okay.
Every time I go in that barn, all I can think about is Jane Russell in the hay. Va-voom.
Okay. We'll scan these two ladies here.
Ooh, there's a cute one. Don't be married, don't be gay. Don't be married, don't be gay.
We'll scan this one here.
Oh, he is cute. I wonder if he's... Wait, no, I'm a married woman.
Yep. Okay. So one thing that I want to kind of do a little bit is, you know, I only found one probe so far, and
That's funny.
you know, I wanna see if I can find like additional probes around the area before before we like obviously, you know, we need to you know, get the you know, get to the end content obviously, but ooh, actually hold on, I need to make sure that I keep my
Clearly, the best test of a viable presidential candidate is...
because I want to get these probes here, so... Okay, got it. Awesome. Now it seems as though when I scan someone, like again, like a second time, they're ooh, I gotta be careful about this.
Ooh, there it is again. That not so fresh feeling.
I want to try to get all these probes here before I oh.
Smell that suburban air. You can't get that in the city. No siree.
Okay, looks like I can go a little bit further out.
Hold on to your hats,
Oh, hello. We got ourselves, what, a military base?
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
Yep, we are definitely near a military base. Interesting, interesting. Now, what I'd really like to have is like something that can handle, you know, finding these, or you know, give me like one of those, like, hey, you know, here's like a locator finder or something like that for the for those probes
If there's anything
to
more
make things a
sensual
little
than
bit
polyester,
easier
I haven't found it.
in terms of like, hey, you know, you're going in the right direction to find like another one or something like that. It'd be nice, but that might not come until like later in the game, most likely. They don't want to make it too easy on you. Boy, he has some agility to him if he can jump a fence like that, but...
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
Oh, of course, yeah. Nixon...
That's the wrong way.
Okay. There's the edge of that. There's this map is quite extensive, so... Now, I gotta be careful here because I don't wanna necessarily break my cover here.
Shiny, shiny shoes.
So I need to, you know, make sure that when I'm finding these, I need to make sure that, you know, I'm also kind of keeping up with scanning, because if I lose my cover here, then, you know, I might have some difficulty here.
Nixon. Is there anything he can't do? That Huffman should step aside for Tricky Dick.
Of course, of course. I love the fact that you have the crop circles here as well. This map is very, very large. And this is I'm almost half inclined on just saying, you know, I should just kind of come back to this later because,
The Heartland,
you know,
where the men are men
trying to keep
and
the,
cows are restless.
you know, keep the cloak up is, can be quite, can be kind of problematic a little bit if I'm trying to search for probes, so
Maybe we ought to go organic. Wait a minute, what kind of panko talk is that?
like I said, I really wish that they would kind of show the borders of the map,
You don't
because now, you know, I'm not quite sure like where the edges of the map really are. I'm wondering if there's like maybe an upgrade that I can do later.
I heard old Jeb just struck gold. Yeah, Texas tea.
Why is this guy colored red?
Aliens in the cornfield. I knew I should have built that baseball diamond.
Not quite sure exactly why that guy's, you know, that guy's red all of a sudden, but
Where do you think you're going, Mars? Back on track.
let's see, is there anything up here?
That's the wrong way. Now you're moving in the right direction.
Oop, I'm about ready to lose my cover here.
Better get my best clothes on
There
and
you
go
go.
into town. Oh yeah, I ain't got no best clothes.
There's like a building over here, but it appears that I can't get to it.
Get back to the invasion site,
Yep,
or I'll
apparently.
drag you back myself.
Why won't Billy Ray stop looking at Joe Bob and start looking at me? That seems very odd.
Let's see. Nothing over here. Okay, it's not like dragging me back like right away, but
So pleased you've graced us with your presence, Crypto.
yeah. Uh-oh. Let's try to go back to this one farm and try to find someone. Ooh, we're running out.
What I wouldn't give for a decent pizza.
That was close.
Now let's see. I can make some cornbread. The cows give me meat and cheese. Tomatoes from the garden. Yep, pizza here come.
Now I gotta remember that, you know, there might be the points where I might need to like go up on top of buildings as well for the probes. So uh-oh. I'm running out of energy here.
What exactly
There
is
we
a
go.
letter anyway? Ugly looking thing.
I wonder, can I actually climb? No, apparently I can't climb ladders. Okay. I mean, it kind of makes sense. But I also kind of wonder if there's like, you know, some probes up there on top of the silos.
Man, that talking horse on TV's a hoot. Wonder how they get him to talk. Magic oats or something.
Okay, hold on. Let me get a refill.
If only I could
There we go.
confess my secret love for Joe Bob. Joe Bob the chicken, that is. Damn, I love that animal.
Okay. Ah. Figured that there would be one in here. Not much in terms of the cinema here. But then again, you know, the fair is going on, so I mean, that's understandable. Is there anybody here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I think I'm gonna run out of energy right at the moment. That's not great. Well, we'll find out what's gonna happen. Oh, there we go.
Let's get it on! You're going down, little man! Let's get it! Let's do this! Get out of the goddamn way! Move it or lose it!
Oh boy. This isn't good. I'm in trouble.
Oh, not another blasted alien invasion. It was you stealing my poor cow. Okay, I need a break. That cow's starting to look a little too good.
Alright, I'm in trouble. I need to get out of sight here. There we go. Oh, they're still kind of running after me right at the moment, so... they're still seeing me.
How are we going to find information if you kill important people? Get back to the mothership!
Okay. Don't kill any humans. Gotcha. I was wondering if there was... if it was gonna stop me along those lines.
What we need is the dumbest, weakest-willed, most malleable human we can find.
I kind of figured, but I wanted to see.
You just have to scan them all.
Okay, well, I mean, I still got some... I got those one probes, but... obviously, you know, there's a lot. This map is huge. And it's also really difficult to try to recover... recover the... you know, your you know, cloak ability, so...
I like Ike. He's no President Huffman, but he sure knew how to win a war.
Okay. I like how these probes are just like sitting around, you know, like in people's yards. It's like, okay, well, that's odd, but sure. It's like, are people not able to see these probes at all? Okay, need a reset here.
I'm a
There
walking
we go.
myocardial infarction, just a waiting to happen.
I am thankful that, you know, the probes kind of remain retrieved, even though I might have, like, you know, failed the mission per se. So, oh, easy there, easy. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a refill here real quick.
Eat your heart
There
out,
we go.
Laura Turner. You've got nothing on me.
There we go. Trying to do a visual scan if there's like anything in the immediate area. Not really seeing any though.
Some pig on a spider's web? What in the world did that mean?
Now, what I'm kind of wondering about, you know, will, you know, what the? Unavailable? Huh? Okay. Don't know what that's all about, but most likely it will become known later.
cowgirl, but who would be my cowboy?
Okay, so there are, you know, the dialogues do repeat after a time. I got it. Understandable. I mean, obviously they can't have like, you know, like infinite dialogue or anything along those lines. So I'm glad that, you know, my being able to just kind of walk around like doesn't like cause any like
life of quiet desperation.
I'm
Thanks a lot, you limey bastard.
I'm glad that, you know, I'm not like spooking people or anything along those lines when I'm, you know, like, ooh, I'm getting close to the military, maybe I'm, you know, causing them to be super suspicious or something along those lines. So, you know, like, what is this farmer doing over here?
Got my bus ticket. Hollywood, here I come. Save me a seat at Schwab's.
Now, I'm assuming that later on, you know, when we come on back here, we'll be able to do more, like in the city and whatnot, but obviously, you know, like for example, the military here. Okay, the cars do stop for me. Awesome. Aha, the police department. Gotcha.
Man, am I crooked. I just roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking. Aye, sometimes I kill myself.
Okay then. There's quite a number of different military bases around here, and obviously if I was to like enter the military base, then I'd probably like, you know, they'd really be like going on high alert and going, you know, what the hell are you doing here? Get the hell out, you know, so.
My pappy fought in the big one.
Hmm. Now, I had some problems here because there was no one here, even though it's like, hey, you have a couple of cars here. You know, you would think that there would be some people here as well, but running out of energy. Nope, don't need you to explode.
It's howdy doody time. It's howdy doody time.
Alright. Let's see. I don't really see much else. It's not very...
What exactly did Dr. Kinsey mean by deviant? I bet he was talking about Billy Bob.
I think it's, I think, you know, we may come back to this spot later, you know, and, you know, obviously I won't necessarily need to maintain my, my hidden persona, but still. I do kind of wish that I can scan the cars, or the occupants inside the car.
I heard old Jim just struck gold. Yeah, Texas tea.
You know, might allow for me to kind of explore a little bit more, especially in like these areas where it's like, you know, hey, you know, there goes that car. Is it gonna disappear?
Crypto, you don't have authorization to leave. Return to the mission area at once.
It's going off in, oh wow, okay. They have some, the map is actually goes out further than what, you know, they're personally allowing us to go out to. So
To serve and protect, to serve and protect, to
So-
serve and protect, to swerve and defect, to curve and perfect. Damn it, I lost it.
okay, yeah, I think there's really anything else. Well, maybe I need to kind of go over there a little bit more, because I think I've kind of
Oh, wait a minute.
explored this
These
city
houses all look alike. Which one do I live in
pretty
again?
well. So well, let's go back to the fair. Isn't there like a person down here? Oh. Easy. What the heck? That's weird. There wasn't any water there. And there was supposedly like a person down below there, but I didn't see anyone. Okay, I need to refill my my cloak here real quick.
Nixon.
There we go.
Is there anything he can't do? That Huffman should
Okay,
step aside
we're gonna
for
go around the outside of the fair and see if there's like something out here a little bit. Now this is kind of dangerous in the sense that, you know, the you know, there's not a lot of people out here per se, so I'm gonna have to really like make sure that my cloak stays active as much as it can.
Focus! Use your guidance systems.
Is there any? Yeah, there's a couple people up here. Okay.
I like Ike fine, but I'd turn tricks for Nixon. Huffman don't even rate a mention.
Let's see. Don't see anything else around here. You know, let me go ahead and get a reset there.
Why must Hollywood torture me with these impossible choices? Curse you, Hollywood! Curse you!
Seem to be doing fairly well overall. Don't really see anything out here. Oh. Crap. This isn't great. I accidentally canceled the, Ooh, I gotta be careful here. There is one person over here that I might be able to switch to. Can I? No. Can I? No. No. God damn it. I hit the wrong button. God damn it. There's a lot of controls on this so far, and I'm getting
It is
myself.
the dumbest, weakest-willed, most malleable human we can find.
I need to be able to kind of learn how to swap,
Scan them
or
all.
you know, I need to learn how to like get the bodies, you know, um, like the body set because um. Okay, so it's just a matter of, hey, I have to um, get close to them and hold the up button in order to get the hollow. Not quite sure what the they're telling me the down arrow has this like eraser of the of the of the hollow, but it's not really doing anything. I mean, if I hit B, you know that. Alright. Okay, I gotta learn. You know, I gotta remember how to go about doing that because, you know, obviously, you know, I'm gonna be kind of in trouble if I don't, you know.
Get back to the invasion site, or I'll drag you.
Not really seeing any probes out here in the forest at the moment. Probably gonna be losing my my hall meme right at the moment. There it goes. Oop, careful, careful, careful. Don't get. I think that one person's kind of looking the other way now, looking up towards the path, so. There we go. Is there anything else around here?
Focus! Use your
Nope.
guidance system. Get back to the invasion site, or I'll
So obviously, you know, it's a lot easier to like copy the body of a human if there's like only one in the immediate area, like that person right there, for example. Ooh, actually, there's a couple of them there, so I gotta be careful because if they spot me, then I'm in trouble. But I am kind of thankful that the radar is kind of showing me where they, you know, where the, you know,
back on track.
where everybody's kind of located at, so it makes, you know, trying to like maybe sneak up on them and, you know, getting a, there we go. Don't really see
Focus!
any additional probes around here, though. to do a refill.
No, think about baseball. Think about baseball. Whoa, Rock Hudson. No, no, baseball. Think about baseball.
Okay, I think I've pretty much cleared out this area to my knowledge. So let's just go ahead and head on back and, you know, complete the mission. So...
I must say, that vacuum cleaner salesman made a very compelling pitch.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't see... Yeah, I don't see any additional probes anywhere, so... I might have, like, missed one or two, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go because the whole, you know, hey, I need to, you know, maintain this, this cloak up is kind of irritating. So...
Queen! Finally! I was gonna flip my lid if Mama made me take one more slurp of cabbage soup.
Oh.
Roast chicken. Mmm, chicken of the sea. Or was it by the sea?
Oh yeah, there it goes.
All right, Crypto. I've analyzed all the thoughts you've collected, and I think I've isolated the perfect subject for you to...
Probe and vaporize?
No. Abduct and bring back to the mothership.
My way's more fun.
Abduct, not vaporize.
Okay, but humanity ain't gonna annihilate itself, all I'm saying.
Can I finish?
Can I stop you?
As I was saying, the newly crowned Miss Rockwell looks like a prime candidate for testing. She's envied and desired by other humans. She's highly persuadable. Best of all, she apparently has a brain the size of a peanut. Hypnotize her and send her back to your ship for collection. Implant a command on a puny human brain. Bend its will to ours.
Okay.
I want to thank all the little people, but there's no time. Gotta go!
Something fierce if they get near my sheep dolly.
Posing as the mayor. Is this the mayor?
I sure did make a mess of that dress.
Which way's the exit? Enjoy the fair! Oh, and don't ride the mangler! It's a freaking death trap!
A mutant!
Leave me alone!
What's the... There's a giant hairless hamster eating the turnips!
What? Alien temple!
Can I get my... Okay.
Oh, that Elliot mess! Ooh, I'd get touchable for him!
Okay.
Mr. Bitsy, did I just think that? Must keep going. Feet killing me. Damn heels. Wait! I left my purse in the tent.
I must go to the dark and mysterious woods. There's no reason to be afraid. Nothing bad ever happens to people who go into dark and mysterious woods.
Of course not.
Especially not in fairy tales or slasher films. Not that I know what those are. Nope, nothing to worry about here.
I don't remember parking here. Of course, I can't ever remember where I parked. My car seems bigger and rounder and saucer-shaped. Whoa, this is just like my... La 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 la. La 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 la. And lots of wavy hair like Wait a minute. Where am I? This sure doesn't look like the pie eating contest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What's happening? Oh, God, please, no. Oh, it tickles.
It's probing time.
Oh, yeah, right there. That's the spot. Oh, that is delicious.
Yep, nothing wrong with that particular scene at all.
Hurry, Crypto! The authorities are on their way! Get in your saucer!
Wreak havoc by using your saucer's abducto beam to levitate a creature or object.
Mm-hmm. Destroy buildings with the abductor beam. Okay. Then... Oh. Easy, 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 easy.
You have the right to get your arse kicked.
Oh, destroy buildings with the abductor beam. Okay, gotcha. I thought I needed to, um, I thought I needed to, up there he is. There we go, and... Oh. There we go. Done. Destroy the fair. There we go. A little bit more energy. Okay, done. Fair destroyed. And all those human lives wasted. Experimental Psylink Holobob. Hypnoblast Forget. Abducto Beam. Noon Proxlab. Neurocordial Analyzer. Compensation Therapy. Cognito Hazard Pattern Alpha. Shield Enhancer Pack. Hoo-hoo. Disaster at Rockwell Fair. Fairground left in tatters by Freak Storm. Freak Storm, really? Miss Rockwell committed to Shady Pines Sanitarium. Half a dozen local pastors of the First Churches of Rockwell have banded together, citing the Miss Rockwell pageant as a sign of socialist leanings, bringing down judgment from above. An anonymous source close to the judges insists the opportunities given by the pageant are so important for young gals. How else will they get in? How else will they get a missus? Or be married? And what's wrong with a baby changing position? Mayor miraculously survives fairground disaster. Oh, okay. Curl me crazy, be crazy about your hair. Okay. 7 cents for a newspaper. Hmm.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
Okay. Let's see. What's available for crypto? Okay, so we got everything for Zapomatic, no problem. Okay, brain extraction versus cognito hazard pattern alpha. Brain extract is transmitted to another specimen when a human's head explodes. Oh, okay, that could be useful. Let's see, compensation therapy. Small levitated objects fly faster when thrown, deal more damage, and impact their targets as if they were human-sized. Nah, not really needed right at the moment. Neurocortical analyzer increases the duration of the holobob when you scan a brand new thought. Oh, okay. That can be handy. No dash. Shield enhancer pack increases Crypto's shield power. That can be handy. Um, Okay. Well, first off, I really want this one because, when I extract one brain, it'd be nice for it to kind of bounce off to other brains to extract from there as well. So that sounds pretty nice. Now, um, humans in the final stages of brain extraction attack their former allies. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. But, we're not there yet. We don't really need that one, but I do want the Holobob upgrade, and I do want more shield power because obviously that's a good thing. But that doesn't really leave much in terms of the death ray still. But I mean, we're still okay. Um, we're not like really in any major danger for the saucer. So okay, archives. What do you got for me? Let's see. Here's the new ones. Red Barn. What is this? The Flying Saucer? Kind of looks like it, sort of. A little bit of a city hall, I believe. Shopping area with all the accessories and the like, which is nice. I like that. You have the dresses at Fashion Square, and then um, the extras in the Curl Me Crazy. Although they're only showing 2 out of the 3 there, so I wonder if they're gonna show the third one, or is it like um, is the third one just kind of like a repeat? I don't know. So different colors, the posters and stuff like that. Okay. Ah, there's the other side of things, the restaurant and the bar. Okay, that's cool. Military base. And the bridge. Okay. Police station. I do like how they're giving the, um, you know, how everything's kind of looking in the, not only in the game, such as like this one has the right hand side, but they're also kind of showing the graphic as well, the texture. So that's nice. I appreciate that. Fish boy pulled from the lake. Fish boy fry up halted by arrival of government officials. Local Irish lad wins newspaper apprenticeship. Well done, young Mr. McDermott. Or young McDermott. Yeah. Stop thumb sucking. It's the thumb guard. I see it. Hello. Hello, dummy text. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see this or not. If you can see the cursor here, right? At least I hope you can. Yeah, you can. Okay. So, um, so it's like, okay, stop thumb sucking, you have your general text here and stuff like that. But I just noticed this. Lorem ipsum dollar, you know. So this right here, that is just basic. So um, in game development, if you're trying to create like books or something like that, that you don't necessarily need people to really read, but you know, you you kind of want to put in some dummy text in there. You have that lorem ipsum, you know, text right there that you can do. Here, let me um, lorem ipsum generator. So, um, is dummy text used for laying out print, graphic, or web designs? So, normally it's just meant to just have like dummy text for just something to be potentially filled in later. For the most part, that's what it's meant to. It's just kind of meant to just put in dummy text in there just to um, later on you can replace it if you really wanted to. The fact that you see that there though, that's hilarious. I like that. Um, Now, I don't know if they intentionally wanted to do that. Maybe they actually did want to replace said text here with, actual, um, some form of discussions here or whatnot. I don't know. But, the fact that they have lorem ipsum is just absolutely hilarious there. But at the same time, this is part of the archives. So is it something that we would normally see out? You know, did we actually see this? Out in the fairgrounds or something like that? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that, but if it was in the fairgrounds, then okay, interesting. Sergeant Pepper, it's good for you. Keep your chin up. Okay, definitely not a doctor. Okay, we got ourselves the cinema Blue Moon. Gotcha. And overall layout, even though technically I can't actually go inside of it, but whatever. Oh, okay. Please dim your lights. So that's, the entrance for the drive-in theater there. Um, No rain checks after the first movie. No alcohol allowed. Speed limit 10 miles per hour. In fairness, saving parking spots for others is not allowed. Two big shows for the price of one. Visit our giant concession stand inside. Hamburgers, hot dogs, chicken, pizza, ice cold pop, french fries, nachos, cotton candy, and of course, hot buttered popcorn. No barbecue permitted. No refunds. Keep the parking clean. No hanky panky in the cars. All right. I also like the fact that they're also doing meters. That's not something that uh, I normally see, but I mean I appreciate though. Okay, because um, Americans are really the only ones that are using the Imperium units for the most part. So we really need to get more into the meters side of things. So let's start using metric more. I encourage that. So okay, I think that is about it. Everything else has been as a repeat. So okay, Farron Handbook. We got the Holobob. I'm just kind of reading these mainly for the Gastro 999, but I also want to see like what other like flavor text are they putting in as well. So experimental sidelink holobob. To facilitate planet conquest, Furans have developed the ability to fuse their minds with that of their eventual conquests. Initial sidelinks in R&D were too strong, however, and led to unforeseen long-term neurological effects. Current sidelink technology, which binds the creature's brain and the invaders, is temporary but must be reinforced with additional scanning. You know what they you know what they say, two are better than one. Defeat them from the inside out. Take on the human disguise by targeting humans marked with the side pointer. If done while unobserved, humans will no longer see an alien and the alert level will quickly drop. Thought Though vaguely unpleasant, Farron invaders must learn to overcome their visceral revulsion to taking on a form far less aesthetically pleasing than their own. It's for the greater good. Back in the day, during them everlasting wars on Mars, we was as like to be killed by friendly fire as not. Modern holobobbing has improved something marvelous. Stay disguised for longer by scanning targets marked with the sight pointer before your hologram depletes and vanishes. Assuming the uncomfortable holobob form is fortunately temporary due to the amount of concentration required to maintain the illusion, all known bugs in the system have been removed. It is entirely risk-free. Can't imagine being stuck in a monkey's body forever. 'Twas bad enough that I couldn't shake that Martian shell on the battlefield. Drop active holobob disguise to return to true form as needed. Alright, forget. During an invasion, it's often best to erase all memory of unfortunate cross-cultural misunderstandings. Attention. Well, when Mr. Pox asks for my attention, he's always saying it's less troublesome to limit an already limited resource. Reset the awareness level of human marked with the side pointer. Unaware humans won't raise the alert level. Okay. I wonder if I do that with like the people that are like marked red, will that kind of make them more of a like a blue indicator? Or are those little red markers on the map more something like, hey, this guy's dangerous. You should be careful with this guy. I don't know. As highly efficient invaders, Furons prefer simply bending their new subjects' will to their own. The long and arduous process of earning conquest trust can be so tedious. Sometimes I wonder why I stayed on the ship instead of hightailing it after I got discharged. Mr. Parks sure has got an awful lot of orders to try that implant. Hey, I got a funny feeling about this. Implant a situation-specific command in a human's brain. Make them comply. Saucer. Abducto Beam. The junior version of the far more powerful Abducto Beam on the mothership, one of Fioran's signature weapons, is designated and designed to terrify the local populace, suspending any creature or object in midair, then releasing it. They just kind of floated back down to the surface on Mars. The thud things make here on Earth is just so much more satisfying. Alright, I think that's it there. Threats. Police. Law enforcement units, or police. The human paramilitary complex seems to extend to the so-called boys in blue. Though relatively lacking in power, their sheer numbers of these true happy humans can cause annoyance once assembled. Police? Might as well call them police. Them rascals is a dang nuisance for Mr. Crypto. Alright, nothing else there. Objectives. Rockwell. Site of a holy ground for human gathering rituals. The humans here participate in performative allurement competitions and seem to enjoy nourishment composed primarily of sodium and sugar derivatives. The population is comprised of a mix of agricultural engineers and their mates. Members of this group are persuaded to believe messages presented to them from reliable appearing sources, particularly the youth. Further research is needed on the rest of the human populace. No one's Nobody said anything about not digesting the four-legged critters after Mr. Pox was done with his experiments. Besides, if I don't eat 'em, I gotta clean 'em up. Okay. Holopox deck. Alright. Mission 1, Mission 2. I wonder what the fire is all about. Maybe that's like determining how much destruction I did overall. Not sure. But obviously, there's a lot of additional missions after this, so. Alright. Um. Hmm. Oh, we got the Rampage available at the Turnip Seed Farm. Odd that it's not giving me the other, that Fairgrounds, but, Rockwell Collectibles and Challenges. Explore the area to retrieve foreign probes and complete Pox's research studies to collect DNA. Oh, already got 17 out of 30, so they're kind of continuing from the, um, at that particular location. Okay. Distract enemies, including agents, to sneak past them.
Crypto! Those nearby bovoids appear to have been genetically manipulated by the humans. But for what purpose? I want you to investigate this bizarre mutated species.
Scan a cow, okay.
Brains? Healthy green glow? Those human fools! Clearly they've genetically altered these pathetic gas bags and turned them into radioactive exploding zombie cows! Show them the folly of their mad science!
Okay. Destroy radioactive containers, kill scientists, kill a scientist using an explosive cow. Alright. Kill a scientist using an explosive cow, so we're already kind of done. So. Man's inhumanity of man. Okay.
Space invaders! Run for your lives!
Hello, Mr. Policeman. Mayor calls town meeting and plans to finally explain what's going on. The mayor has called an emergency meeting to explain the worsening epidemic of exploding cows. Originally thought to be the work of maverick farmers, the bovine deaths have grown increasingly gruesome, prompting the head of the Rockwell Phone Tree Gladys to call the concerned women of Rockwell to action. Many women call it divine retribution, though a small but growing number claim that the chaos, though it comes from the heavens, is of alien origin. They will wait politely for a reasonable explanation before running the mayor out of town, a time-honored Rockwell tradition. Let's see. Rockwell Milk suffers record returns over glowing green milk. Plans to finally explain what's going on. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, okay. Restricted areas. Only restricted humans have entered restricted areas. A red bar at the top of the screen indicates entry into a restricted area, which is also displayed by a red perimeter on the minimap. By choosing the right disguise, enter restricted areas at will. The display bar will turn green. Entering the restricted area without the appropriate disguise will alert the humans, or even cause missions to fail.
The town's alpha male? Where did he come from? Never mind that! You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence. Go to this town hall and take the alpha male's place to address the pea-brained masses?
Okay, well... first off, I need to get myself an initial body here. Let's see. There we go.
A restricted area. How droll. Crypto, the charming security at this town hall won't let you in without a jacket. Use Holobob to keep standards up, will you?
I want to ride a motorcycle. How come I never get to ride a motorcycle? Motorcycle cops have all the fun.
Okay. Seems like I'm gonna need to change the skies there. There we go.
Police!
Crypto! The gathering is already in progress. But before... No, Crypto!
What the...
Let the humans know you're here. Back to the mothership with you.
Okay, apparently a soldier is the wrong thing to have?
Crypto! The gathering is already in progress. But before we deal with these pitchfork connoisseurs, we need to find the alpha male.
Why did you put me here, game?
Man, do I hate marching.
watching. These boots suck.
Okay. It's not letting me. I don't know. This is odd. You know, I was a soldier, so maybe I need to be a more of a policeman to go in. Okay, that's good.
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna
Weird
make
that a
us cops popular
soldier
again.
wasn't allowed in here, but I guess
That's right, baby. I'm going commando. I'm free and easy.
I heard old Jeb just struck gold.
Yeah, Texas. Every time I go in that barn,
Okay.
all I can think about is Jane Russell in the hay. Va-boom!
It's him! The mayor! Now use Hypnoblast to distract the lackeys surrounding him.
Where is the police commissioner? He was assigned to protect me.
Okay.
What is it? Oh, my lord.
Time to take the stage. Break a leg, Mayor Crypto. Assure them that everything is normal. No monkey business. That is, only monkey business as usual. The success of our mission depends on it. Now hurry, Crypto.
Okay.
Every one of the dang cows, then it looked like it stuck some sort of device up the poor thing's...
Clap, trap, and after all that, I didn't even get to see Miss Rockwell. She just walked right on by with her...
Crops laid out flat in circles like a 4th of July pinwheel. I told Edgar, there goes our savings. No new shoes for the twins. And I guess Darlene's just gonna have to live another year with that overbite.
Greetings, fellow human agricultural engineers. There is nothing going on here. Everything is normal. Carry on with your pathetic human lives. That is all.
Now, wait just a cotton-picking minute. Mr. Mayor, I've lived in this town all my life, and I voted for you twice in the last election. Now, I'm entitled to a gall-darn answer. If there ain't nothing going on here, how come all my cows is glowing like lightning bugs? What you say to that, whippersnapper?
Pretend glowing is normal.
That? Well, that's just the healthy inner glow that comes from chewing a cud of fresh green Rockwell grass. Why, I chew it myself all the time. Got some in my craw.
Right,
now.
right. That
Better than snuff.
Right. That was apparently the right answer. Blame communism.
What's been going on around here? I'll tell you what's been going on around here. Communism, that's what.
Apparently everybody loves that one too. This situation needs a resolution.
I don't know about you, but I'm not willing to see the land our forefathers fought and died for fall under the boot of the creeping red menace. Not on my watch.
Okay, apparently everybody loves the selections that I've been making. The last two seems to be pretty bad overall, so... I mean, that would be quite hilarious to select those, but...
So the next time you see a strange light moving and changing direction at incredible speed in the night sky, you just think to yourself, no commie's gonna distract me from my patriotic duty with a couple of bottle rockets. No, sir.
Okay, we haven't had a loss of populace.
Wait just a second. How in the world does any of that explain the destruction at the fair?
Make empty promises. No, I think we'll just do it on
Oh,
bad
you
luck.
read the papers. That cluster point was a tragic confluence of the summer lightning and the tent slathered in creosote. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Well, apparently that was the wrong one to choose. Oh well.
Now hold on. How come nobody in Santa Modeste has been seeing anything like this?
Hmm.
Because we're real Americans and they're not. Next.
Oh yeah, there we go.
So, as you can see, there's nothing to trouble your puny human brains about.
The mayor's right. This was all just a random series of suspiciously coincidental yet easily rationalized events.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, that's right. Give it up. Let's hear it for me.
Suckers.
Good night, and have a pleasant tomorrow.
What a bunch of losers. Minds like mud. This planet is easy pickings.
Crypto! Did you hear what that human said during your speech?
Must have missed it. Busy digging on the love.
Focus! There's another human hive nearby. Santa Modesta, he called it. You must discover its location and make your way there. We've got more humans to control.
Okay, so apparently having the soldier was probably the wrong disguise to have, even though it was like, I mean, they're still part of the populace, so, but whatever. I was figuring like, you know, initially like okay, maybe um I was initially thinking that there was military around the city hall because I was afraid that's what the mayor was kind of doing a little bit more. Hence the reason why I kind of tried to go more for the soldier outfit than anything else. But apparently, nope, that was the wrong one to go for. So, Hypnoblast Distract, Iridium Arc Spreader, Flex Cell Accumulator, Shield Generator Alpha, okay. Mutant Skin, yay! Okay, mayor declares town safe. Exploding cows under control. Declares town official. Declares exploding cows under control. Declares town official. Okay. Rockrellians can breathe easier today. The mayor has assured locals at the latest town meeting that the recent spat of exploding cows was down to nothing more than extreme constipation brought on by contaminated feed from the real enemy, communists. Top scientists, the mayor stated, have confirmed the suspicious red-dyed feed prevented the afflicted cows from releasing methane caused by untimely fatal overload. Residents have been advised to guard feed stores night and day, assuring that all feed is Rockwell grown. Freedom Feed. Purchasing information, page 4. Um, show service. I can't really see that very well. Something W Bunt. First class shoe repairing. Yay! Lead-free fuel to blame for explosion at gas station. Oh my gosh.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
Upgrades are us. Okay. Let's see. We got the Zap-O-Matic, which greatly increases Zap cell battery charge capacity. Barely buy that one. Not enough for this one, the Iridium Arc Spreader. Electric arc chains to several additional targets. The first targets in the chain take the most damage. Okay. Disintegrate array, nope. Nanoprobe, nope. Ion detector, nope. Shields. Okay, apparently Shields was not the alpha that was kind of talked about there, but that's fine. Compensation therapy. Alright. Oh, it must have been like the saucer that was kind of talking about. So we still have the death ray, um, guns to increase. Repulsatron, there it is. Increases the saucer's shield power. So I'm in need of a lot of DNA right at this moment in time um, to like purchase everything. So, well, I'm gonna go ahead and at least purchase the an a pox on your saucer too. Okay. I'm gonna do some um, upgrades to the saucer here. And then we'll go to archives, skin selection. We have the mutant. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and, obviously we have the normal crypto 137. So let's go ahead and select some other skins and use them from here on out. Or, start swapping out the skins. So, abilities. Disrupted Hullabub. Hullabub disguise can be disrupted or disengaged due to cumulative energy exerted by the invader during sustained attacks. However, state-of-the-art shock absorption built into the brain-body Hullabub link system protects the invader from unpleasant side effects, improving on initial prototype models. Good thing it's only your disguise and not your drawers, Mr. Crypto. Ain't nobody want to see that. Offensive actions will temporarily disrupt Hullabub disguises. Promised Holobob. If humans do catch a glimpse of the Furon form in its natural state, their brains cannot unsee it, compromising the Holobob disguise. Besides destroying these alert humans outright, hiding briefly should allow them to recover their previously ignorant state. Studies show that they don't remember anything they can't see for very long. Hence the amount of advertising on this planet. Oof. The word on the street is duck and cover. Avoid being seen while taking on a holobob disguise or while holobob is disrupted. Being seen will compromise the holobob disguise. Okay, distract. A basic but essential mind control command. This technique was developed to get invaders out of sticky situations while simultaneously doing some self-care to distress during the hard work of a relentless invasion. Catch their attention with, ooh, shiny. Force a compliant human marked with the side pointer to temporarily distract other humans. Okay. Threats. Probably the restricted area there. Life forms on this planet have secretive hierarchies. Finding them the right disguise to fool the man is essential. Then, as unpleasant as the task is, one must act sufficiently dense as to fool said authority figure, walk the walk and talk the talk. Of course, that was never my strong suit. Too fond of the old point and shoot. Humans pay close attention to who enters these areas. Search for the right disguise. Most people aren't allowed in. Use Hullabub in areas authorized personnel to enter. Alright. Holopoxec. And that was mission 3. Alright. Mission select. Hmm. I wonder. You have abduction and you have rampage here. Is it maybe I haven't actually done those yet? Even though technically they're highlighted. I wonder. Aha, okay, so there's specific locations that I can kind of go to activate certain scenes. Gotcha. Okay. So there we go. Oh wow. There's a lot of there's a lot more to this area than previously known. Oh, no, no, no. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's cute. I wonder if he's... Wait, no. I'm a married woman.
Oh, ow. Ouch.
It came from outer space. Wonder if I ought to go hit somebody with my nightstick. Could be fun.
Okay, I'm having a little difficulty right at this moment in time. I thought I could... Oh, no, I need to... I need to lower the,
Come out wherever you are. I just want to help you. Come out wherever you are. Don't be afraid, I won't hurt you much.
Okay, hold on, I need to go and get some more... There we go.
Armquist is my hero.
There we go. Okay, so the so this is gonna be a little difficult overall in terms of
My brains are coming out. Leave me alone! I gotta kill me a varmint. Space invaders!
I guess it was call the army! Call the Marines! Damn neighborhood kid!
A lot of brains. Okay, so these guys obviously are very dangerous, so, you know, if I kind of pop their heads a little bit easier, they're not as dangerous, so.
What's that? Looks like I picked up. Oh my lord, little green man.
Somebody there?
Now, I can see that the brains here aren't really you know, giving me much, so. So, while this might be, you know, interesting and whatnot, it's not gonna be giving me, like, you know, too much overall.
I like Ike fine, but I
So,
tricks for Nixon. Huffman don't even rate a mention.
now, question is, you know, kind of wish that I could get more of the,
Use your guidance.
you know, wish I could get more of the, like, indicator as to where the probes are located at. So, I think this is kind of indicating that, hey, you have a special mission here, or is this the, oh, this is the flying saucer. Okay. We don't need to do that just yet.
Coming! My brains are coming out! This is my place. You are my head! My head! My brains are coming out! Bring it on, Baldy! Oh, my lordy! My head's exploding! My brains are coming out!
Okay. Now, the police and all them have been alerted right at the moment, so I'm gonna go and steal a body over here. Oh, well, actually, I didn't really even need to do that now, did I? Oh well. Rampage. I'm kind of curious about this.
These Earth creatures have vulnerabilities we can exploit, but they also have stubborn, illogical defenses. It's time for some destructive testing.
Okay. Smash them with PK for more. Drown them in the lake for more. Okay, and if I do 95 kills, I'm gonna get a lot of
Angry agricultural workers isn't For this test, focus on destroying them psionically or by throwing them into the water.
Bring it on! You're trespassing on my property. What's this? Communist Russia? This is my place.
Good work, Crypto.
Land farmer. Boy, I could just fall. What am I?
Okay, this is a lot easier. Well, sort of. I mean, it's a line for these guys to, you know, take shots right at the moment, so. But I mean, if I can.
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it. This changes things.
Oh. Oh, damn it. Okay. It's a bullseye by considered officials. Confiscate Hunter's strange catch. I wonder if I got any results or if it basically said, hey, because you failed, you're not able to get everything that you could have gotten. I wonder.
If only there were some way to
Okay, hold on.
facilitate
Is there a way for me to... Okay, I got 1,450. Oh, wait.
private viewing of illicit photography?
I mean, I already got like 1 star on the,
It will be called the Discotron, and it will change the face of humanity.
I got 1 star on the Rampage. Oh, okay, so because I didn't, it didn't actually go to complete.
We can exploit, but they also have stubborn
Okay.
illogical defenses. It's time for some
I have to
destructive
complete the. I have to complete this in order to get the
For this test, focus on destroying them psionically or by throwing them into the water.
You want a piece of me? What's this? Come little green. You pissed it on me. Spaceman. This is my place. I'm afraid of you. What am I? Got the phone. Spaceman. Let me go, you. Perfect. You want a piece of space? What am I?
Excellent work, Crypto.
Well. What's this? Perfect! You pesky varmint! I'm gonna fill you full of a spaceman! You know what they call me in the war? Space invaders!
Okay. Trying to make sure that my I'm getting a lot of enemies trying to shoot at me right at the moment, so just trying to.
The humans are just elaborately evolved
There we go.
sacks of meat. I have the comparative analysis of how their
That's a
sausages
lot of
are
enemies.
but further research is needed.
Alright. We'll just go ahead and exit out of this for right now. I'm probably going to be needing a lot more, like, overall research. So... because my, I feel like I'm not, like I don't have like all the,
My head.
what the? Get rid of that. Take you over.
Ah, leave my body snatchers.
There we go. We seem to have a,
Would it kill her to use tofu? Oh, wait, tofu? What the heck kind of thinking is that? Meat! I like meat!
oh, okay, so we got ourselves some radar and guns here, so that's interesting, okay. So obviously when I go into my flying saucer, those things will be kind of shooting at me quite a bit. That's fine, that's
Better
fine.
find somewhere to sit down. I'm getting them hot flushes. Whoo-wee.
Okay, we got ourselves some in here. There we go.
I don't know what that fine weed growing out in the
Abduction.
campsite is.
We need to collect samples for further research. I've marked the drop zone. Hurry up! Earth's axial rotation combined with its polluted atmosphere makes it impossible to target lock the colossal abducto beam orbital transporter for long.
Okay. Let me, let's try this one out, just to kind of see what it's all about.
I need further bovine studies. Collect these spotted mammals from the surrounding pastures and keep them alive, will you? The possibilities are so limited when they've already expired.
Good work, Crypto!
Oh.
I can orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
You know what they call me in the wild?
That's not what I ordered. No, no, no! That is not what I asked for!
It came from outer space.
Space, baby!
He's a spaceman, you little bastard.
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
Communist Russia.
Oh, come on.
Time is half gone!
I'm trying to throw them, but they're not. No,
Watch
that's.
it, cowboy. Martha, get me the shotgun. I gotta kill me a varmint.
Okay. Oh, damn it! Ah, fuck.
Step up a gear, Joe! Crypto,
That's
do
not
you
great.
know how long it takes to manually reposition the mothership?
That one's not that easy because here I was trying to throw them, but um, they weren't allowing me to. They like dropped them, and it's like, what the heck, guys? Come on. Nope. Nope. I didn't mean to shoot them. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Nope, missed.
You want a piece of me? You pesky varmint! I'm gonna fill you for a minute.
Oh, damn it.
Wasted half of your time!
A mutant pig! Sure is enough.
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
Martians!
Only halfway there! The colossal abductor is about to lose its target lock.
Okay. Not able to do.
Very moving data points in the future.
I wonder if there's a way to try to like lift up more because obviously, as you can see, I only did half of them, and obviously that's not that great. So, oh well. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be, you know, like, okay, we only got about 15 minutes more until I shut down the stream. I mean, some of these are, like, interesting in that,
Boys, my biological clock is ticking like a time bomb.
it allows for me to kind of traverse the area a little bit. I'll go ahead and like continue for like the next 15 minutes or so, just to kind of see if I can like maybe find some more of the those probes. But I mean, I swear there should be like an easier way of going about collecting them, because you know, just randomly trying to find them in an open world map like this is really kind of frustrating, to be honest. You know, I would hope that like maybe on like late in the game they'll allow for me to like maybe there's some form of
You got nothing on me.
there might be some way of getting like some form of radar that allows for me to like detect where they're located at, because right now
Where do you think you're going,
this is
Mars?
not ideal.
Back on track.
So okay, let me go back to the D ship and get the heck out of here, because
That's funny. I'm suddenly overcome with the urge
oh,
to milk
okay,
a cow.
there's one right here.
Obsessive compulsive, I think they call it.
Hi there, officers.
My head, my head, my head! You did it now, boyo.
Nope, I'm currently being seen, apparently. Okay.
What's that?
My head! My head!
You want a piece of me? Bring it on. Drop it, you scumbag.
Oh, apparently I was observed for too long. Oh well. I'm just gonna go ahead and get a lot more brains. Oh, we got some incoming officers here. Let me help myself up to their brains. Alright. Awesome. Still being seen right at this moment in time, so that's not great.
That's the wrong way.
Oh wow. Okay, we got quite a few There we go. Doing pretty well, you know, collecting brains and all that. Alert is going down and completely gone. Yay! Okay. Let's go ahead and head on back home. Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't know I could just kind of fly around and destroy everything. Ah. Oh. Oh, we definitely got definitely got an alert level right at the moment. Alright. Now, not quite sure.
Focus! Use your guidance systems.
I need to kind of get the heck out of here. It's a lot harder to
Where do you think you're going, Mars?
You're very easily seen in the flying saucer at the moment, so alright. Gonna need to
Little green man.
there we go. I need to get out of here. So I thought that was like a spot where I could just kind of exit the map, but apparently not. So let me try over there and see if I can like just go back to the mothership. So in the meantime,
Oh, my lordy, my head's exploding.
oh,
What I really want to do is direct animals, that is, from one field to the next. Now, I think that'd be satisfying.
they're like, alert, alert, there's something over here. And it's like, well, nothing to see over here there, folks. Alright. See, no, that's calling the saucer. So how exactly? Maybe it's just general return to mothership.
So, what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
Alright. So we got ourselves quite a bit here. Don't really want that for the time being. Ooh boy. Okay. Okay. I'm definitely going to be needing to get more DNA before I really try some of those. Or okay, first off, you know, to you know, um, Okay, so we're pretty much done in terms of the saucer upgrades for right now. But there's still a few more things to purchase over here on, the personnel, such as a higher capacity there, and of course the compensation therapy. Now, one thing that I would like to do is check to see if there is a way for me to, is there an ability that will show for, um, a way to kind of see the probes at all? Um, I'm not really seeing anything here at this moment in time. Okay. I'm not really seeing anything. So it's looking like um, yeah, it's looking like I'm not going to be able to get any form of um, way to kind of see where they're kind of located at, which is kind of unfortunate. So, I mean, I understand that, those are like not not really necessary to necessarily like beat the game, of course. But obviously they will help in, paying for some of these upgrades. So, it would be nice to be able to have something that can, find them and, you know, like give me, if anything, like give me like, hey, go in this general direction to, in the hopes of actually finding them. You don't necessarily need to show them directly on a map, just maybe like a directional, but um, but they kind of did it more in terms of like the GTA 5 or the other GTAs where it's like, hey, if you want to find them, you're gonna have to, look at, try to look around the area to see if you can find them yourselves. So it's like, okay, well, it's not the best, but I mean, I can kind of understand it too. So, I would have preferred to be able to like easily like go to the locations and find them than having to scour around like, hey, where are they located here on the map? So, all right. Now looks like that's it for the Furigami. Objectives. Abduction. Also, Abducto Beam is used for planetary abductions and transfers of initial test subjects to the mothership. Nothing is too large or too small to be abducted. Current time window available for transfers of test subjects to the mothership is very small due to the atmospheric defense system taking a hit upon entering Earth's orbit. Make every abduction count. This is Mr. Pox's favorite part, but who has to clean it up once he's had his fun? I'll give you three guesses, and the first two don't count. Hmm. They don't actually show The rampage. Oh well. Okay. We'll return to the main menu and Okay. I didn't see anywhere for like a save per se. Hmm. So I guess it's just gonna be like oh, okay. Abduction and Rampage become available in Rockwell as well. Gotcha. Okay, so I found 20 out of 25 probes there, so I have 5 more to find. And that's going to be a little rough to try to, you know, find them all and uh, acquire them. But I mean, that'll still give me like 500, so I mean, you know, not too bad. I still got 13 more here, and obviously, you know, we haven't even touched this one yet, so um, so we got ourselves, you know, a ways to go. So plus, I mean, when you look at the what is it? I think it's the objectives. Notice how there's a lot of locked um, spots to kind of go to. So, um, so there's still, you know, more to do, obviously. So, we'll see what we can do on that. Abduction and Rampage are available on that. Um, I'll be interested in see what Armageddon and Race is all about. I'm assuming Armageddon is more to do with like you have the scout just absolutely like destroying buildings and I'm assuming the Race is more like to do with the jetpack to kind of fly around maybe. Not sure, but we'll find out. We'll find out next time. So, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for tonight, there, folks. I want to thank MJ for stopping on by and chatting with me for a short time. Thank you, bud. Hopefully, I'll see you next time. But um, I want to thank everybody for who were also lurking in the background as well. Thank you for joining me on this. Um, it, so far I've been enjoying the game. Obviously there's some amount of crude humor in there, which, oh well. Not exactly my particular cup of tea, but some people will get a laugh out of it, obviously. Um, but I do like the uh, I do like how they're really going like overboard on like the Red Scare and all that. No, well, maybe not necessarily overboard. I mean, let's face it, there, folks. Um, you know, uh, American government has been quite scared about, communism and what it means. And not to say that it's, that it's unwarranted. Believe me. Um, um, you know, from what I understand, again, I'm not I'm not like well versed in everything like political, so don't rip my head off. But from what I understand, if you were to look at like I guess the pure version of communism, like um if you took it for like what it is, what its intentions are and all that, then it you know, it might be a pretty decent system overall. Okay? On paper. Problem is that it doesn't work that way. Okay? You have a lot of people with their own agendas, their own selfish needs, greed and power. Those come into play. Those, come into factor when it comes to any kind of government, no matter what. Okay? Even our current government, um, the republic that we have here. Um, you know, or the constitutional republic, I should say. Um, so the um, even greed and power affect our politicians here. Okay, so um, it's unfortunate that you have those undesirable human qualities that can ruin what could potentially be, a pretty decent system if done right. Um, but again, um, let's face it, not everything works out the way we want it to. Capitalism has, capitalism has its own issues as well. Creating power and the like. So, oh well. Maybe someday we as a human species will learn, adjust, and you know, try to think about everybody instead of ourselves. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and end it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.